30 seconds left to go here in this one. 30 seconds left to go here in this one. Ridley Duncan, Ben Johnson, Cameron Ford. 25 seconds to go. Ridley out front on 13.5.11. Ben on 12.5.15. Cameron having some transponder issues in this one. Get those sorted out for round two. Here comes your race leader down the front stretch into the center section now. Time is going to expire. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going.
Ben Johnston done.
Ben Johnson, you are done.
Ridley Duncan done.
And everybody is done.
Cameron
Ridley Duncan going to take that one. 13 at a 5.06. Ben Johnson second. Cameron Ford third. Get those drivers back out to turn marshal along with a few volunteers. Stock Spec Slash, race number 2. You guys are up. Once again, we'll get some volunteer turn marshals to help us out for this one, as well as our novice drivers. We'll get our novice drivers back out there. All right, track is yours. Track is yours. All right, let's go ahead and close the straightaway down. Straightaway's closed. Let's line them up. I'll get one more volunteer turn marshal to help me in the back left. One more volunteer to help me in the back side there. One volunteer turn marshal to help me out. Either anywhere back over there. Thank you very much. All right, our starting order is going to be Chris Cupp, Brittany Garrison, Tim Sutherland, and Team Fastlane. All right, marshal's ready. Drivers, go when I call your name. Chris Cupp, Brittany Garrison, Tim Sutherland, and Team Fastlane. Off and underway, Stock Spec Slash, race number 3, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy. You're up next. Yeah, after this race, we will get our Mod 4-wheel drive short course and Mod 4-wheel drive truggy drivers out to turn marshal. So race number 22, we'll get you guys out to turn marshal for the next race, which will be our 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. All right, several laps into this one. Team Fastlane leading the way. Brittany Garrison, the number 2 spot. Tim Sutherland in the 3. Chris Cupp in the 4. Tim and Brittany going to be 0.6 of a second apart last time by the line. All 4 slashes right there in the back corner together. Oh, big air there. I believe that was Team Fastlane. Here they come back down the front stretch. Here comes Tim Sutherland. Tim crossed the line that time by with a 22.7. Fastlane coming around there. There's Garrison and Cupp. 150 down, 3:10 to go. 150 down, 3:10 to go. Race number 3, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy, heat number 1. You are up next. Team Fastlane being driven, I believe, by Noah Hicklin. Leading the way here in this one on a 14.511. Tim Sutherland in that number 2 spot. Brittany Garrison in the 3 spot. Chris Cupp in the 4 spot. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go, 2:45 to go. .205 left to go, 2:05 left to go. Race number 4, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Start making your way to Tech. Race 3 should be on the ramp ready to go. Race number 4, start making your way to Tech. Our second heat of 21.5 buggy. Minute 25 to go, minute 25 to go. Team Fastlane lead the way. Tim Sutherland in second. Chris Cupp into third now. Brittany Garrison in that number 4 spot. Minute 15 left to go.
One minute left.
.35 seconds left to go. 35 seconds left to go. That is time. Everybody keep them going. Everybody keep them going.
Chris Cupp done.
Chris Cupp, you are done. Tim Sutherland, you're done. I got Noah and Brittany to finish. Got 2 to finish here. Brittany is done. And that's a race.
Team
Fastlane going to take it. Tim Sutherland second. Chris Cupp and Brittany Garrison. We'll grab the blowers here. We'll blow the track off real quick. We'll get our next group out there. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Mod 4-wheel drive short course and mod truggy drivers. Please come out to turn marshal. Race number 22. I need you out to turn marshal.
The race is completed.
Hang tight just a second here, guys, real quick. Hang tight before you take off. We have a quick announcement. All right, hold the cars for just a second here, guys. Hold the cars for just a quick second. All right, I think we're good. All right, everybody listen up in the pits as well. Everybody listen in the pits as well. The loop being at the end of the front straightaway, when you guys are called done, make sure you go all the way around and pull off the track over there. Do not stop right here at the loop, because if somebody's going for a fast time, you're liable to get your car blown to smithereens right here at the loop. So make sure, do not cross the loop and pull off down here. Make sure you go all the way back around the track and pull off at the beginning of the front straightaway, if that makes sense to everybody. I just want to clear that up, just so we don't destroy any other cars. All right, guys, track is yours. All right, drivers, will close the straightaway down. Line them up on the front straight. Line them up on the front straightaway. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. All right. Marshall's ready. Everybody lined up over here. Marshall's ready. Drivers, go when I call your name. Oh, hang on. John Kozloff, Sam Scheffler, Greg Garrison, Todd Weekins, Sean Nunemaker, Arlen Simon, Michael McMullen, Tegan Cummings, and Bruce Ferrand. We are off and underway. Todd Weekins, I'm sorry. Did I not call Todd Weekins? There we go. All right, we are off and underway. Let everybody get a couple laps in here. I'll give you a running order. This is 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy. 2 heats of these, drivers. Three laps into this one. Tegan Cummings going to be out front, leading the way, 18 to 5:11. Sean Nunemaker in the number 2 spot. Michael McMullen in that 3 spot. 3:45 left to go. Tegan on 18, 5:11 pace right now. $135 down, 3:25 to go. 3:25 to go. It's still going to be Tegan Cummings out front. Sean Nunemaker in the number 2 spot. McMullen now. Sean Nunemaker taking on the number 1 spot. Tegan Cummings dropping to second. Michael McMullen the 3 spot. Ferrand, Garrison, Scheffler, Kozloff, Simon, and Weekins. Your running order. 2 minutes down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Nunemaker on 18 and a 5:16 pace. Tegan Cummings now. Michael McMullen in the number 2 spot. 9/10 of a second ahead of Tegan Cummings. Those two drivers back and forth for the second, third place spot. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Race number 4, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy, heat number 2. You should be on the ramp, ready to go. Race number 5, 13.5 stadium truck, heat 1. Start working your way to tech. It's going to be Nunemaker out front. McMullen back into second. Now Tegan Cummings that time by into second. McMullen in third. Bruce Ferrand in the number 4 spot. Scheffler and Garrison battling for 5th. Kozloff, Simon, and Weekins, your running order. 2 minutes left to go, driver. 2 minutes left to go here. Kozloff and Scheffler back up to the 5 and 6 spots now. 1 minute 50 left to go. 1 minute 50 left to go. Sean Nunemaker on a 17 and a 5 flat, pushing an 18-lap run here in round 1 of qualifying. Tegan Cummings still in the number 2 spot. Michael McMullen moving his way back up to the number 2 spot now with a minute 20 left to go. Oh, Bruce Ferrand up into the number 2 spot. McMullen in the 3 spot. Tegan Cummings dropping to the 4 spot. Sam Scheffler in the 5. Greg Garrison in the 6. John Kozlov, Arlen Simon, Todd Weekends. 105 left to go, drivers. 105 left to go here. Sean Nunemaker out front. 17.505. He's got a 3.7 second lead on Ferrand in the number 2 spot. McMullen, Cummings, your top 4. .45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. .30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. It's going to be Bruce Ferrand out front now. Sean Nunemaker, the number 2 spot. Michael McMullen. Sam Scheffler. That is time. Everybody keep them going. Keep them going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going.
Greg Garrison done.
Greg Garrison is done. You will be done when you cross line. This time by drivers, you'll be done when you cross this time around.
John Kozlov.
John Kozlov is done.
Michael McMullen.
Michael McMullen's done. Sam Scheffler's done. Tegan Cummings is done. Bruce is done. Looking for Sean and Arlen to finish.
Done.
Got 2 to finish here.
Arlen Simon done.
And it looks like that should do it. All right. Blow the track off. Get our next group out there. Bruce Ferrand going to take that one. 17 and a 5-12. Sean Nunemaker second. Michael McMullen third. Tegan Cummings, Sam Scheffler, Greg Garrison, John Kozlov, Arlen Simon, and Todd Weekends. Heat number 2 at 21.5. Two-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up next. Heat number 2. All right, track is yours, guys. Track is yours. We'll get our turn marshals out there from that last one. All right, we're getting everybody checked in here. Looks like I got, there we go. All right, let's go ahead and close straightaway down, guys. Straightaway's closed. Let's line them up on the front straight. It's going to be Chris Camara, Clayton Mitchell, Cody Irvin, Dave Strand, Jayla Wettengeld, Jordan Irvin, Tim Sutherland, Chris Fiedler, Kevin Moyer, and Chris Cupp. Your starting order here in this one. Got all of our turn marshals out there. Thank you very much, drivers. Sean, I may have you just come down here with John Kozlov, if you don't mind. Oh, yeah, that's fine. No worries. Are you good in that spot? Okay. All right, marshals ready. Drivers, go when I call your name. Chris Camara, Clayton Mitchell, Cody Irvin, Dave Strand, Jayla Wettengeld, Jordan Irvin, Tim Sutherland, Chris Fiedler, Kevin Moyer, and Chris Cup. All right, we're off and running. Good clean start here for this one. 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy. Time to beat Bruce Ferrand, 7 at a 5:12.1. Setting that early TQ time here for round one. We'll see if any of these drivers can top that one here for heat number 4. 13.5 stadium truck. You guys should be working your way to the ramp. That is race number 5. Race number 6, our second heat of 13.5 stadium truck. Start working your way towards Tech. Jalen Wettengill going to be leading us out here in this one. Chris Fiedler in the number 2 spot. Moyer in the 3 spot. This is race number 4, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy. Race number 5, 13.5 stadium truck heat 1. You guys are up next. Race number 6, start working your way to Tech, our second heat of 13.5 stadium truck. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Jalen Wettengill leading the way here. Chris Fiedler in the number 2 spot. Kevin Moyer in the 3 spot, I should say. Dave Strand up into the 4 spot. Chris Cup, Clayton Mitchell, Tim Sutherland, Jordan Irvin, Cody Irvin, and Chris Camaro. Your running order here. Chris Fiedler leading the way with an 18.506. He is 1 lap ahead of previous TQ time. Oh, in trouble there for Wettengill. I believe that is Jalen with a floppy front wheel. Kevin Moyer going to work his way over the number 2 spot. Wettengill in the number 3 spot. Dave Strand in the 4. Chris Cup in the 5. Clayton Mitchell, Tim Sutherland, Irvin, and Camara. 18.505. Your leader's pace right now. 5 seconds off the 19-lap run. Kevin Moyer on 18.510. Dave Strand on 18.517. Wettengill in the number 4 spot now. Chris Cup dropping to the number 5 spot. Chris Fiedler working his way back around here. Back around the front stretch. Everybody bunched up together just a bit here. Kevin Moyer now to the front. 18 at a 5:10. His pace. 1 lap ahead of previous TQ time. Fiedler, Strand, Wettengill, Cup, Mitchell, Sutherland, Cody, Jordan, and Chris. Your running order. Minute 10 to go, drivers. A minute 10 left to go.
One minute left.
.40 seconds to go, drivers. 40 seconds to go. .30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds. Kevin Moyer out front leading the way here. Chris Fiedler in the number 2 spot. Dave Strand, Clayton Mitchell, Jalen Wettengill, Chris Cup, Tim Sutherland, Jordan, Chris, and Cody. Kevin Moyer right now looking for TQ for 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy. Everybody keep them going here. Keep them going. Keep them going.
Cody Irvin done.
Cody Irvin is
Dave
done.
Strand
Dave
done.
Strand is done. You'll be done when you cross this time around, drivers. Chris
done.
Kamara is done. You'll be done this time around.
Jalen
Jalen Wetgill, you're done. Clayton Mitchell's
Mitchell
done. Jordan Irvin is done. Chris Fiedler's done. Chris Cup is done. And that's a race. Everybody is done. We'll blow the track off real quick. Kevin Moyer going to take it 18 to 5-14. Chris Fiedler taking second, 17-5-14. Dave Strand third, 16-5-08. Grab the blowers, guys. Blow it off real quick.
The race
we'll get our next group out there. All right, we'll get all those drivers back out there at turn marshal. All right, track is yours, guys. Track is yours. Just a reminder, guys, when you get done turn marshaling, one turn marshal on each side of the track, please grab a blower and blow it off very quickly. All right, looks like everybody is getting checked in here. Go ahead and close straightaway down here, guys. We'll get them lined up. It is going to be Trevor Duncan, John Kozloff, Todd Weekins, Henry Ballou, Michael Harrington, Sean Nunemaker, and Alex Richards. Marshals ready. Drivers, go on and call your name. Trevor Duncan, John Kozloff, Todd Weekins, Henry Ballou, Michael Harrington, Sean Nunemaker, Alex Richards. Let these drivers get a couple laps in here for 13.5 Stadium Truck Race number 5. Race number 6, 13.5 Stadium Truck Heat 2. You are up next. Race number 7, our first heat of 17.5 Independent two-wheel drive buggy. Start working your way to Tech. Race number 7 to Tech. And 5 laps into this one, Michael Harrington leading the way here. Trevor Duncan in the number 2 spot. Alex Richards in the 3 spot. Sean Nunemaker in the 4. Todd Weekins, Henry Ballou, and John Kozloff. Michael Harrington working his way around, driving that TLR truck. Trevor Duncan, the number 2 spot, over the back double. In the blue and white associated, Alex Richards up into 3rd. Sean Nunemaker in 4th. Todd Weekends, Henry Blue, John Kozlov. Harrington and Duncan right now 5.7 seconds apart. 2:45 left to go, drivers. 2:45 left to go. Race number 6, our second heat of 13.5 Stadium Truck. You are up next, race number 6. Harrington going triple. 2:30 to go, 2:30 to go, halfway. Minute 30 to go, minute 30 to go. Chili Duncan taking over the number 1 spot. Michael Harrington dropping back to 2nd. Alex Richards in 3rd. Todd Weekends in 4th. John Kozlov, Henry Blue, Sean Nunemaker out of this one. Oh, trouble on the front stretch. Couple cars coming off the track here. Minute 10 to go, minute 10 to go.
One minute left.
$25 seconds to go. Chili Duncan out front right now, looking to set that early TQ time here for 13.5 Stadium Truck. 18 at a 5:04 his pace. Alex Richards on 17 at a 5 flat. Michael Harrington 17.507. Henry Ballou up to 4. John Kozlov in 5th. Weekends and Nunemaker out of this one. Race number 6, 13.5 Stadium Truck heat number 2. You guys are up next. You are up next. That is time. Everybody keep them going. Everybody keep them going.
John Kozlov done.
John Kozlov, you're done.
Trevor Duncan
Chili
done.
Duncan, you're done.
Alex
Richards,
done.
you're done.
Michael Harrington done.
And that's a race. Everybody's done.
Henry Ballou done.
Grab a blower there, guys. We'll blow the track off real quick. Chili Duncan taking that one, 18.507. Alex Richards, 17.5 flat. Michael Harrington, 17 at a 5.12. Henry Ballou, 15.514. And John Kozlov, 14.503.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours. Let's go ahead and get them checked in. We'll get our turn marshals out there, guys. All right, drivers, look good and close straightaway down here. Close straightaway down. I got to drag transponders here real quick. Let's see. Dalton Conrad. Straightaway's closed, guys. Straightaway's closed. Line them up. Line them up. All right, it's going to be starting order will be Aaron Kuhn starting first, Anthony Woodruff second, Brandon Strand third, Connor Herrick fourth, Dalton Conrad fifth, Jason Luther, Sam Ford, and Nate Sutherland. All right, marshal's ready. Drivers, go to call your name. Aaron Kuhn, Anthony Woodruff, Brandon Strand, Connor Herrick, Dalton Conrad, Jason Luther, Sam Ford, and Nate Sutherland. Off and underway here, 13.5 Stadium Truck, race number 6, race number 7. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy, heat number 1. You guys are up next. Race 7 should be on the ramp lined up. Race number 8, start making your way to Tech. Race 8 to Tech. Three laps into this one. Aaron Kuhn going to be out front leading the way. Dalton Conrad in the number 2 spot. Nate Sutherland in the 3 spot. Anthony Woodruff in the 4. Connor Herrick in the 5. Sam Ford, Jason Luther, Brandon Stroud. Dalton Conrad now to the front. Race number 7. 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. Heat 1. You guys are up next. Time to beat right now. Chili Duncan. 18 at a 5:07. Top 4 drivers on a 19-lap run right now. Early on here. 135 down, 325 to go. Dalton out front on a 20 and a 5:14 now his pace. Nate Sutherland on a 20 to 5:15. Only 0.3 of a second back now between Conrad and Sutherland. Aaron Kuhn in the number 3 spot. Anthony Woodruff in the 4 spot. Connor Herrick, Brandon Strand, Jason Luther, and Sam Ford, your running order. Once again, race number 7. 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. Heat 1 should be up next, ready to go. Race number 8. Start making your way to Tech. Race number 8 to Tech. It's going to be Aaron Kuhn out front now. Anthony Woodruff up into second. Nate Sutherland in the 3 spot. Dalton Conrad in the 4. Connor Herrick in the 5. Brandon Strand, Jason Luther, and Sam Ford. Aaron Kuhn on a 19.501 pace here. Look at this set new TQ time. Anthony Woodruff now to the front. Aaron Kuhn right back at it though. 97 thousandths of a second separating these two drivers. Dalton Conrad in the number 3 spot. Nate Sutherland in the 4 spot. Herrick in the 5. Strand, Luther, and Ford. 2 minutes to go. .125 to go. 125 to go. It's still going to be Woodruff out front. Aaron Kuhn in second. Conrad in third. Sutherland in fourth. Connor Herrick, Brandon Stroud, Jason Luther, Sam Ford. Top 3 drivers ahead of previous TQ time right now. Chile right now still looking at a top 4, top 5 run here for the round. 105 left to go. 105 left to go.
1 minute left.
It's Woodruff out front. Aaron Kuhn in second. Nate Sutherland back over to the number 3 spot now. Conrad in the 4 spot. 30 seconds to go. Race number 7, 17.5 independent 2-wheel drive buggy. He won. You are up next.
Aaron Kuhn
Everybody
done.
keep them going here. Aaron Kuhn, you're done. Everybody else keep them going. Keep them going. Keep them going. Aaron Kuhn is the only one done.
Brandon Strand done.
Brandon Stroud, you're done. Strand, you're done. Everybody else keep
Conrad
going. Everybody
done.
else keep going. Dalton is done.
Anthony
Anthony is
Woodruff
done. I got Nate and Jason to finish. Nate and Jason to finish.
Jason Luther
Jason
done.
is done. Got one to finish. One to finish. And that's a race.
Sutherland
Anthony
done.
Woodruff going to take that one. 19 and a 5, 13. Sutherland second. Aaron Kuhn, Dalton Conrad, Jason Luther, Brandon Stroud. Turn marshals. Turn marshals. You got to make sure you grab a blower. Turn marshals. Make sure you grab the blowers.
The race is completed.
Race number 7, 17.5 independent 2-wheel drive buggy. All right. Track is yours, guys. Track is yours. Just a reminder, guys. Turn marshals, you guys got to grab a blower on the way off the track. As you leave the track, you got to grab a blower and blow the track off real quick. The key to blowing off the track, guys, is that is what everybody asked for months and months and months. But to make it happen, you got to hold up to your end of the deal and do your job to blow the track off. Otherwise, we'll go back to what we used to do. All right, everybody getting checked in here. All right, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Let's line them up on the front straight. Line them up on the front straight. Let me get Robert Summers to cross the line for me. Robert Summers, let me have you cross the line for me. Is that Robert? Okay, hold on. Do it again. Robert, cross for me one more time. All right. Austin Becker, cross for me. Austin Becker, cross the line for me. Okay, we're good. All right, it's going to be Todd, Tyler, Martin, Sean, Henry, Robert, Austin, and Bill, your starting order. Marshall's ready. Drivers, go on and call your name. Todd, Tyler, Martin, Sean, Henry, Robert, Austin, and Bill. Off and underway, 17.5 independent 2-wheel drive buggy heat number 1. Race number 7 on the track. Race 8, you should be lined up on the ramp. Race number 9, start working your way to Tech. Race 9 to Tech. Let all these drivers get a couple laps in here. I'll give you your running order. This is race number 7, 17.5 independent 2-wheel drive buggy heat 1. Race number 8, our second heat coming up next. Winner of this heat's going to set that early TQ time here for round 1. 4 laps into this one. Tyler Baker going to be out front leading the way. Sean Nunemaker, the number 2 spot. Austin Becker in the 3 spot. Bill Nichols in the 4. Martin Holmes, Todd Weekends, Henry Blue, and Robert Summers. Tyler Baker on 20 to 5:10. Sean Nunemaker on 18.5.14. Austin Becker 17.5 flat. Three minutes left to go, drivers. 3 minutes left to go. It's Baker out front, 20 to 5:15. Sean Nunemaker in second. Martin Holmes in third. Todd Weekends in fourth. Austin Becker in fifth. Bill Nichols sixth. Henry Blue and Robert Summers. Race 8 coming up next. Race number 8, our second heat of independent two-wheel drive buggy. Race number 9, start making your way to Tech. Race 9, heat number 3 of independent buggy. Start making your way to Tech. Race number 9. It's still going to be Baker, Nunemaker, Martin Holmes up into the number 3 spot now. Todd Weekends, Austin Becker, Henry Ballou, Bill Nichols, and Robert Summers. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes left to go. $125 to go, $125 to go. It's Baker, Nunemaker, Holmes, Becker now up into 4th. Bill Nichols in 5th. Todd Weekends, Henry Ballou, and Robert Summers. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Tyler Baker on 19 to 5:02 pace. Sean Nunemaker, the number 2 spot. Martin Holmes in 3rd. Bill Nichols in 4th. Austin Becker in 5th. Henry Ballou, Robert Summers, and Todd Weekends. $20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. Baker still out front. Nunemaker in 2nd. Holmes in 3rd. Austin Becker 4th. Everybody pretty spread out here in this one. 10 seconds left to go. 10 seconds left to go.
Sean Nunemaker done.
Sean Nunemaker is the only one done. Everybody else keep going. You'll be done when you cross the line. This time around, you'll be done when you cross.
Martin
Holmes,
done.
you're done. Tyler Baker is done. Henry Ballou's done. Looking for, there's Robert Summers looking for Austin and Bill to finish. Austin and Bill to finish. There's Austin, and that's a race. Tyler Baker going to take it. Sean Nunemaker 2nd. Martin Holmes 3rd. Turn marks to grab the blowers, guys. We'll blow the track off real quick. We'll get started with our next one.
The race is completed.
I need those turn marshals back out there from the last one, guys. Turn marshals back out. Their track is yours. Thank you very much, guys. All right, let's go ahead and close straightaway down, guys. Straightaway's closed. Let's line them up, line them up. Starting order is going to be Jalen first, Justin second, Kevin, Sam, William, Chris, Matt, Jackson, and Luke. I need one more on the back. Are you? Oh, yep. Okay, you're on it. You want to go up there? That's perfect. I think we're good, Robert. All right, Marshall's ready. Drivers, go when I call your name. Jalen, Justin, Kevin, Sam, William, Chris, Matt, Jackson, and Luke. All right, we're off and underway here. Let our drivers get a couple laps in. Time to beat Tyler Baker, laying it down in heat number 1 at 19 and a 5:12. We'll see if any of these drivers can top that time. Race number 8 on the track. Race number 9, you should be on the driver's stand in line, ready to go. Race number 10, our first heat of 17.5 open buggy. You should be working your way to Tech. Race number 10 to Tech. If I could, I will get Noah Hicklin up here to the score tower to run race 10 and 11. Noah Hicklin to race number 10 and run race number 10 and 11. Five laps into this one. Jalen Wettengale out front leading the way here. Kevin Moyer in the number 2 spot. Matt McGee in the 3. Jackson McKee in 4. William Schroeder, Justin Benoit, Sam White, Chris Fiedler, and Luke Hart. Jalen out front leading the way. Kevin Moyer in the number 2 spot. Matt McGee in 3rd. Right now, your top 3 drivers on a 20-lap run here in this one. Those 3 drivers, the only one ahead of previous TQ time. Race number 8, 17.5, independent 2-wheel buggy, heat 3. Coming up next. Moyer taking over the number 1 spot now. In the gold, white, and black. Over the back double he goes onto the right-hand side. Wettengale in that number 2 spot. Here they come down the front stretch. Wettengale right there with him on the track. They're right there together on the clock as well. Moyer on 20 to 5:12. Wettengale on 19 to 5:01. Matt McGee on a 19.5:05. Schroeder on a 19.5:12. Justin Benoit in the number 5 spot. Fiedler in the 6th spot. White, McKee, and Luke Hart, your running order. Our third and final heat of independent 2-wheel coming up next. Our third and final heat of independent 2-wheel drive buggy coming up next. Watch a 6-pack. All sorts of carnage there. $140 to go. $140 to go. 1 minute left to go,
1
drivers.
minute left.
Moyer, McGee, Wettengale, Schroeder, Benoit, White, Fiedler, McKee, and Hart, your running order. Kevin Moyer only 1.7 seconds ahead of Matt McGee now. McGee trying to chase him down here with only 40 seconds left to go. $30 to go now, 30 seconds to go. Moyer still out front, McGee second, Wettengale in third. Jalen only 0.2 of a second out of that number 2 spot. William Schroeder in fourth, Justin Benoit in fifth, Fiedler, White, McKee, and Luke Hart. Hey, Noah Hicklin. Everybody keep them going. Jalen Wettengale's the only one done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Justin is done. Everybody else keep going. Chris Fiedler's done.
Sam White done.
Sam White is done.
Matt
McGee's done. I got 4 to finish here. Looking for Kevin, William, Jackson, and Luke. There's Kevin and William. Looking for Jackson and Luke. There's Luke, and that's a race. Kevin Moyer will take it 20 to 5:15. Wettengale 19.501. Matt McGee 19.501 in third.
The race is completed.
All right, guys. Track is yours. Track is yours. Let's get them checked in. Get a couple laps in here, guys. All right, it looks like everybody is checked in. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Let's line them up on the front straight. Line them up on the front straight. All right, starting order is going to be Aaron Kuhn first, Brandon Strand second, Brittany Garrison third, Casey Ford, Clayton Mitchell, Cody Irvin, Dylan Becker, Jack Foster, and Jason Luther. Marshall's ready. Where are you going? Hey, Kevin Moyer. She doesn't know what she's doing. All right, Marshall's ready. Drivers, go on and call your name. Aaron Kuhn, Brandon Strand, Brittany Garrison, Casey Ford, Clayton Mitchell, Cody Irvin, Dylan Becker, Jack Foster, and Jason Luther. Off and running here in this one. Let him get a couple laps in here. I'll give you your running order. This is 17.5 two-wheel drive independent buggy heat number 1. I'm sorry, heat number 3, I should say. Race number 10, 17.5 open buggy. Heat number 1 coming up next. Race 10, you should be on the driver's stand in line. Race number 11 to Tech. Race 11 to Tech. Let these drivers get a couple laps in here. I'll give you your running order. Ooh.
Watching the six-pack. That is all clear. Oh, watch it come out on the straightaway. Go inside on the straightaway. That is all clear. We got 2:30 and 2:30 to go, halfway. Aaron up front, 19.516. Casey forward, 19.516. They're separated by 300ths of a second. Battle for the lead. Jason Luther on a 17.501. Jack Foster 17.510. Dylan Becker 16.503. Brittany 16.508. Clayton 16.514. And Cody 16.516. And Brandon 16.518. Watching the six-pack. That is all clear. Watch it in the six-pack. That is all clear. Long lap there for Brittany, dropping her down to the 9 spot on a 15.515. Watch on the back double. Watch the back double. That is all clear. Clayton and Dylan battle for the 5 spot. They are right there together on the track.
1 minute
1
left.
minute left to go. It's Casey up front, 18.5 flat. Aaron, 18.511. Jason Luther, 18.515. Jack Foster, 18.517. Clayton, 17.513. Or Dylan, 17.512. Clayton, 17.513. Cody, 16.514. Brandon, 16.518. And Brittany, 15.505. Trouble in the six-pack. That is all clear. It's 15 seconds left to go. Aaron, your second place driver with the hot lap of the race, 14.7. 5 seconds left. Time has expired. Everyone keep going. Keep them going, keep them going.
Aaron Kuhn done.
Aaron, you're the only one done. Everybody else keep going.
Brandon
You will be
Strand
done when you
done.
cross. Brandon, you're done. Cody, you're done.
Irvin
Dylan, you're
done.
done. Clayton, you're
Dylan
done.
Becker done.
So you got 4 more cars to
Clayton
finish.
Mitchell done. Brittany Garrison done.
He's got 2 more to
Jason
finish.
Luther done. Casey
1 more to
Ford
finish.
done.
And
Jack
that is the
Foster
race.
done.
So Casey going to take it 19.519. Aaron 18.506. Jason Luther 18.510. Jack Foster 18.518. Dylan 17.504. Clayton 17.509. Cody 16.505. Brandon 16.508. And Brittany 16.517. Hold all your guys' cars. If we can I get one more guy over here blowing the track? I just need one more guy to get this blower over here. Austin, can you grab that blower? Oh, you're good.
The race is completed.
Everyone hold all cars. All right, let him loose, let him loose. Get you guys a couple laps in. Watch six pack, watch six pack. Clear. All right. Let's go ahead and shut it down. No more laps. Get you guys lined up on the front stretch. All right. The order is going to be Shane Alberico is going to go first, Shane McCall second, Shelby Parker third, Austin Smith fourth, J Mac fifth, Nate sixth, Tegan seven, Travis eight, and Tyler in the nine. All right. Go when I call your name on the tone. Shane Alberico, Shane McCall, Shelby Parker, Austin Smith, J Mac, Nate Sutherland, Tegan Cummings, Travis Slover, and Tyler Fleming. Let you guys get a couple out, start calling out some times. Oh, trouble for Shane after the triple triple. Oh, watch six pack, watch six pack. That is clear. 1 minute in, we got Nate up front, 22.512. Travis Silver, 21.505. Austin Smith, 21.512. Shane McCall, 25.11. Shane Alberico, 19.508. Tegan, 18.501. J-Mac, 18.504. Tyler, 17.515. Travis Silver now 8/10 back from Nate Sutherland. Battle for the lead here. Nate, that gold, white, and black. Travis Slover, that red, white, and black team associated through the six pack. Austin Smith now 1.6 seconds back from Travis Slover. Battle for the two spot. Nate in a 2-second gap up on Travis that lap. Shane McCall, Shane Alberico, and Austin Smith. The battle for the three spot. All separated by 0.6 of a second. Travis Slover only 1.8 seconds back from Nate Sutherland. .230 and 230 to go halfway. It's Nate up front, 21.504. Travis Silver, 25.02. Shane Alberico, 25.04. Shane McCall, 25.06. Austin Smith, 25.12. J-Mac, 19.516. Tyler Fleming, 18.505. And Tegan, 17.514. Shane now 7/10 back from Travis Slover, trying to battle for the two spot. Shane McCall, 1 second back from Shane. Austin Smith now only 1.2 seconds back from Shane McCall, joining that battle. Trouble after the six pack. That is all clear. Second, third, and fourth all separated by 0.9 of a second. Your leader, Nate Sutherland, up front on a 21.504 with hot lap of the race, 13.9 on lap 5. Oh, trouble here before the six-pack. Watch it before the six-pack. That is all clear. Oh, trouble here at the end of the straightaway. That is all
1 minute
clear.
left.
1 minute left to go. It's Nate up front, 21.509. Shane Alberico, 25.01. Austin Smith, 25.04. Shane McCall, 25.08. Travis Slover, 19.5 flat. J-Mac, 19.516. Tegan, 17.508. And Tyler, 16.5 flat. Shane McCall now 2/10 back from Austin Smith. Battle for the third place position. 35 seconds left to go. All trouble on the right side double. Watch on the right side double. That is all clear. Oh, trouble in the six-pack. That is all clear. Time has expired.
Shane
Keep going, keep
Alberico
going.
done.
Shane Alberico, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Shane Alberico is the only one done.
Shane McCall done.
Shane McCall, you're done.
Nate Sutherland done. Jason Mack done. Little Perm done.
Scott, one
Travis
more to
Slover
finish.
done.
I got
Tyler
Tegan to
Fleming
finish.
done.
I think he already pulled off. All right, let's go ahead and
The
grab
race is
blowers. That is
completed.
a race. So Nate Sutherland going to take it. 21.509. Shane 25.01. Shane McCall 25.11. Austin Smith 25.16. Travis Silver 19.510. J Mac 19.512. And Tyler 17.510. Fourth. Up now, our second and last heat of 17.5 tool drive buggy. Get my drivers in the last one right back out here to Marshall. What are they? Does he not know how to blow off the track? Actually, I don't know what race I'm in. I guess I'm in 13. I guess I'm in 13. All right, go ahead and let him loose. Let him loose. Troubles in the six-pack. Got him on drivers, got him on marshals. Let's go ahead and shut it down. No more laps. Get you guys lined up on the straightaway. The order is going to be Andrew Thomas is going to go first. Anthony Woodruff is going to go second. Billy Womack third. Chad fourth. Dalton Conrad fifth. Damon Teal sixth. Matthew Pyle 7. Orlando 8. Sam Ford 9. And Mike 10. All right. Let's let Riley get done with that. All right. You guys will be going when I call your name. Andrew Thomas, Anthony Woodruff, Billy Womack, Chad Rubenking, Dalton Conrad, Damon Teal, Matthew Pyle, Orlando Martinez, Sam Ford, and Mike Garrison. Let you guys get a couple laps, then start calling out some times. Oh, watching the six pack. That is all clear. One minute. We got Orlando up front, 25:01. Mike Garrison, or Orlando up front, 25:01. Damon Teal, 25:09. Matthew Pyle, 25:13. Mike Garrison, 25:14. Sam Ford, 19:507. Andrews, 19:507. Billy, 19:514. And Anthony, 18:504. I know, you're doing really good. Everyone's super close together here in times. First through six, all separated by 7/10 of a second. Trouble in the six pack. That is all clear. .230 and 2:30 to go halfway. It's Chad up front, 25:08. Dalton, 25:08. Matthew Pyle. Oh, everybody moving around here now. Mike Garrison to the three on a 25:14. Damon Teal, 19:504. Sam Ford, 19:505. Dalton, 19:509. Orlando, 19:516. Andrew Thomas, 18:501. Billy Womack, 17:502. And Anthony, 17:508. Trouble here after the center double. That is all clear. Trouble in the six pack. Minute 35 left to go. It's Chad up front, 25:07. Mike Garrison, 25:14. Matthew Piles, 19:503. Damon, 19:504. Sam, 19:505. Dolan, 19:508. Andrew Thomas, 19:511. Orlando, 18:506. Anthony, 17:508. Anthony, out of this one early. Trouble before the six pack. That was your leader. That is all clear.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Chad up front. Mike Garrison only 1.6 seconds back now. See what the time is by the line here. 8/10 back now. Battle for the lead between Chad and Mike. Chad on a 25:10. Mike 25:12. All trouble for Chad there, hitting the pole. See what the gap is this time by. 1.3 now. 30 seconds left to go. Mike to the lead now on a 25:11. Chad 25:12. Chad now 7/10 back from Mike. Matthew Pyle now moving up to the two spot on a 25:12. Chad on a 25:12. So there's everybody 0.04 of a second. Battle for the two. Actually for the lead. All trouble there for Matthew. That's going to allow Chad to go right back by for the two spot. 2 seconds left to go. Time has expired. Keep going. Keep 'em going. Keep 'em going.
Andrew
Andrew, you're
Thomas
done. Matthew, keep going. Keep going.
Damon Teal done.
Damon, you're done.
Billy
Billy
Womack
Womack, you're done.
done.
Keep 'em going,
Orlando
guys. Keep 'em going.
Martinez
Keep 'em
done.
going.
Sam Ford done. Chad Ruben King done. Matthew Pyle done.
Got
Mike
Dalton to
Garrison
finish.
done.
All right. So that is the race. So Mike Garrison going to take on a 25-10. Matthew Pyle. I look 13. Matthew Pyle 25-12. Chad 25-12. Sam 19-502. Damon 19-503. Andrew 19-504. Dalton 18-452. Orlando 18-503. Billy Womack 17-509. Up now, race 12.
race
Mod
is
2-wheel drive
completed.
buggy. My driver's from the last one right back out here to Marshall.
All right, race number 12, Mod 2-wheel drive buggy. Heat number 1. Stevie Slover, Mitchell Gardner, Joe Duffy, Alex Richards, Braxton Coy. Track is yours, guys. Track is yours. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and line them up here, guys. It's going to be Stevie Slover, Mitchell Gardner, Joe Duffy, Alex Richards, and Braxton Coley. All right, Marshall's ready. Drivers, go when I call your name. Stevie, Mitchell Gardner, Joe Duffy, Alex Richards, Braxton Coley. Off and underway, race number 12, race number 13, Mod 2-wheel drive buggy, heat number 2. You guys are up next. Should be in line, ready to go. Race number 14, you should be in tech. Four laps into this one, just like old times, Mitchell Gardner out front leading the way. 21 into 5:07 his pace. Joe Duffy in the number 2 spot. Braxton Coley in the 3. Stevie Slover in the 4. Alex Richards in the 5. Let all these drivers get a couple more laps in here. We'll see how they sort themselves out. Braxton Kelly, Alex Richards, and Stevie Slover the closest right now for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Mitchell Gardner with a 3-second lead over Joe Duffy. Duffy 9 seconds ahead of Slover in 3rd. Race number 13, our second heat of Mod 2-wheel drive buggy coming up next. Race number 14, you should be in tech. Race 14 in tech. .220 to go, 220 to go. Mitchell Gardner out front, still leading the way here. Looking to set that early TQ time. 21 and a 5:08 his pace. Joe Duffy 20 to 5:10. Slover, Coley, and Richard, your running order. Once again, race number 14. 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy. Start making your way to tech. Mitchell Gardner out front. Everybody really spread out here in this one. It's Gardner, Duffy, Slover, Richards. Looks like Coley may be off the track early in this one. Race number 13, Mod 2-wheel drive buggy, heat number 2 coming up next.
One minute left.
.40 seconds to go, drivers. 40 seconds to go. Mitchell, Joe, Stevie, Alex, and Braxton, your running order.
Stevie Slover done.
Stevie Slover, you are done. Everybody else keep going.
Joe Duffy done.
Joe Duffy, you're done. Got 2 to finish here, 2 to finish.
Mitchell Gardner
Mitchell's done. Looking for Alex to finish.
Alex Richards
That's a race.
done.
Mitchell Gardner going to take it. Joe Duffy second. Stevie Slover third. Alex Richards and Braxton Coley. Blow the track off real quick here, guys.
The race is completed.
We'll get our next group out there. All right, track is yours, guys. Get them checked in here. Get them checked in. Let's see, we get all those turn marshals out there from the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I get one volunteer turn marshal to help me out on the back side, one volunteer turn marshal to help me out on the back side. Oh, thank you. Yeah. All right, the only one I don't have checked in is Connor and David Alberico. Connor and David Alberico, the only ones I don't have checked in. All right, let's go ahead and close straightaway down, guys. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Let's line them up. It's going to be Mason, Nick, Noah, and Riley. Your starting order in this one. Marshall's ready. Drivers, go on and call your name. Mason, Nick, Noah, and Riley. Off and underway, mod two-wheel drive buggy heat number 2. TQ time right now, Mitchell Gardner, 21 at a 5:12 is the time to beat. Race number 14, 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy. You guys should be online on the driver's stand. Race number 15, make your way to Tech. Race number 15, 13.5 two-wheel drive short course to Tech. 14 on the driver's stand in line, 15 to Tech. .330 left to go in this one. Nick Gibson out front, 22 to 5:02. Noah Hicklin, 22.508. Mason Herrick, 19.506. Riley, I do not believe your transponder is counting. Three minutes left to go, drivers. 3 minutes left to go. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Gibson, Hicklin, Mason Herrick, and Riley Filbert, your running order. Riley having some transponder issues in that one. This one, we'll get it sorted out for the next one. 2 minutes left to go, drivers. 2 minutes left to go. Gibson out front with a 9-second lead over Noah. Noah 19 seconds ahead of Mason Herrick. Minute 50 to go. Race number 14, 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up next. Race number 14, 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up next. Race 15, start making your way to Tech. Race number 15, 13.5 two-wheel drive short course. Make your way to Tech. 120 to go, drivers. 120 to go. Nick, Noah, and Mason, your running order. Only 3 cars left on the racetrack.
1 minute left.
$25 seconds to go. 25 seconds to go. That is time. Everybody keep them going. I'll need a couple volunteer turn marshals to help me out for this next race. I will need some volunteer turn marshals. I've only got 4 drivers in this one. Nick Gibson, you're done. Noah Hicklin, you're done. Looking for Mason Herrick to finish. And
Mason
that's a
Herrick
race. Nick
done.
going to take it, 22.503. Noah, 21.502. Mason, 25.15. We'll get those drivers back out to turn marshal along with a couple volunteers. We'll blow the track off real quick.
The race is completed.
All right, everybody getting checked in here. Thank you very much, guys. Great job. I may need a couple volunteers. Again, we only had 5 drivers that last race, so I may need a volunteer or 2. All right, straightaway is closed, drivers. Straightaway is closed. Let me get Drew Spurgeon across the line for me real quick. Make sure I got the right transponder there. Yep, we're good. Okay. All right, looks like I got all my turn marshals out there. Thank you very much, drivers. It's going to be starting order. Brent Riley first, Michael Harrington second, Orlando Martinez, Shane, Sean, Drew, Travis, and Bill. Marshals ready. Drivers, go when I call your name. Brent Riley, Michael Harrington, Orlando Martinez, Shane McCall, Sean Nunemaker, Drew Spurgeon, Travis Slover, and Bill Nichols. Off and underway, 40 plus, 2-wheel drive buggy. All these drivers going to make the A main together. Once again, we do have awards for top 10 and TQ in all classes this weekend. It'll be a battle for starting position, the A main here between these drivers. Let them all get a couple laps in here. I'll give you your running order. Four laps into this one. Orlando Martinez out front leading the way. Drew Spurgeon up into the number 2 spot. Brent Riley in the 3. Shane McCall in the 4. Travis Slover in the 5. Harrington, Nichols, and Nunemaker. 130 down, 330 to go. Drivers 130 down, 330 left to go here in this one. Martinez on the right-hand side of the track, coming down the front stretch now. Your race leader, Drew Spurgeon, up into the number 2 spot. Spurgeon, the team associated driver, down the front stretch of blue and white. Drew taking over the number 1 spot now. On to the left-hand side he goes, dropping down. On to the backside, it's Spurgeon, Martinez, Riley, McCall, Slover, Harrington, Nichols, and Nunemaker. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Fast lap of the race right now. Drew Spurgeon, a 14.4. Oh, Brent Riley with a 14.0. Shane McCall comes around, has a 13.8 on lap 1. 240 left to go, drivers. 240 left to go. Spurgeon picks it up there that time by with a 14.2. Orlando Martinez 5 seconds back from your race leader, Brent Riley in the number 3 spot. Shane McCall in the 4, Travis Slover in the 5, Harrington, Nichols, and Nunemaker. 220 left to go, drivers. 220 left to go. Race number 15, 13.5, two-wheel drive short course. You should be on the ramp ready to go. Race number 16, you should be in tech. Race 16 in tech. $130 left to go, drivers. $130 left to go here. Drew Spurgeon going to be out front. Brent Riley in second. Orlando Martinez in third. Travis Slover in fourth. McCall, Harrington, Nichols, and Nunemaker. Drew Spurgeon on a 20 and a 5:04. He has got a 10-second lead right now on Brent Riley. Riley in the number 2 spot. Orlando Martinez in the number 3 spot now, dropping back 1.8 seconds from Riley. Oh, Harrington out of this one. 50 seconds to go, drivers. 50 seconds left to go. Watch the 6-pack. Clear. Twenty seconds, drivers. 20 seconds. Drew Spurgeon lead the way here in this one. 5.7 seconds ahead of Orlando Martinez. Now Brent Riley back up in the number 2 spot. Riley and Martinez 0.4 of a second apart last time by. 5 seconds left on the clock here in this one. It's going to be a race right down to the wire for that number 2 and 3 spot.
Brent
Riley, you are done. 19.501.
Orlando
Martinez done. Shane McCall is done. Everybody else keep going. You'll be done this time around, drivers. You'll be done this time around. Got 4 to finish here. Got 4 to finish. Travis is done. Drew's done. Sean's done. That's a race. Drew Spurgeon going to take that one. 20 and a 5:15. Britt Riley 19.501. Orlando Martinez 19.503. Slover 19.511. McCall, Nichols, Nunemaker, and Harrington. We'll blow the track off real quick, guys. We'll blow the track off, and we'll get our turn marshals back out there. Get ready to go. This is our first race, the 13.5 two-wheel drive short course. Race number 15 on the track. Race number 16, you should be working your way up on the driver's stand. Race 17, our first seat of 13.5 four-wheel. Start working your way to Tech. Race 17 to Tech. Hey, listen up. Mod 2-wheel drive buggy guys back there in the pits. Mod 2-wheel drive buggy guys. You guys were the ones that pushed and pushed and pushed for the track to be blown off, and you guys all but one just walked off the track without grabbing a blower. So if you're going to be the ones to push for it, you better stand up and do your job. Mod 2-wheel drive buggy drivers, once again, this is your number one warning. All right, looks like we got everybody checked in here. Straightaway's closed, guys. Straightaway's closed. Let me get Jason Mack. Let me get you to cross the line for me. Jason Mack. Jason Mack, cross the line for me. Jason Mack. All right, hang on just a second here. Let me, Jason, cross one more time for me. Jason Mack, cross one more time for me. Martin Holmes, cross the line for me. All right, looks like we're all checked. It's going to be Sam, Trevor, Andrew, Alec, Martin, Jason, and Tyler. Marshall's ready. Drivers, go when I call your name. Sam, Trevor, Andrew, Alec, Martin, Jason, and Tyler. Off and underway, our first heat of 13.5, two-wheel drive short course. Race number 16, 13.5, two-wheel drive short course, heat number 2. You guys are up next. You should be on the ramp, ready to go. Race number 17, our first heat of 13.5 four-wheel. You should be in Tech. Race 17 to Tech. Three minutes left to go. Sam Ford going to be out front, lead the way, 19 to 5 flat. Chili Duncan in the number 2 spot. Andrew Walters in the 3 spot. Jason Mack, Tyler Fleming, Martin Holmes, Alex Snyder, your running order. Sam Ford a 19.5 flat pace right now, 7.3 seconds ahead of Andrew Walters, the number 2 spot. Trevor Duncan, the 3 spot. Jason Mack in the 4 spot. Now Alex Snyder up in the number 5 spot. 220 down, 240 to go. 220 down, 240 to go. Race number 16, 13.5, two-wheel drive short course, heat number 2. You guys should be on the ramp. Race number 17, you should be into tech. Race 17 should be through tech. .130 left to go here. Sam Ford still out front. Jason Mack in the number 2 spot. Trevor Duncan, the number 3 spot. Andrew Walters, Alex Snyder, Martin Holmes, and Tyler Fleming. Your running order here. 125 left to go. 125 to go. Our second heat to 13.5 two-wheel drive short course coming up next.
One minute left.
Five seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. Sam, Trevor, Andrew, Alec, Martin, your running order. That is time. Everybody keep them going. Everybody keep them going.
Trevor Duncan done.
Trevor, you're done.
Walters
Andrew, you're done.
Alex Snyder
Alec is done. Sam is done. Got
Sam
one to
Ford
finish.
done.
Got Martin to finish.
Martin Holmes done.
And that's a race. Sam Ford going to take that one. Trevor Duncan second. Andrew Walters third. Alex Snyder fourth. Martin Holmes fifth. We'll grab a blower here, guys. We'll blow the track off.
The race is completed.
Thank you very much, guys. Track is yours. Track is yours. Let's get them checked in. We'll get all those drivers back out to turn marshal. Race number 16 on the track and checked in right now. Race number 17. You guys should be up on the driver's stand, getting ready to go. Race number 18, start working your way to tech. Race 18 to tech. All right, guys, straightaway's closed. Let's go ahead and line them up here. Line them up. 13.5, two-wheel drive short course, heat number 2. Time to beat right now, Sam Ford, 19 at a 5:08. Starting order is going to be Aaron Kuhn, Cody Irvin, Jason Luther, Jalen Wettengeld, Jordan Irvin, Lane McGee, Matt McGee, and Matthew Pyle. All right, Marshall's ready. Drivers, go when I call your name. Aaron, Cody, Jason, Jalen, Jordan, Lane, Matt McGee, Matthew Pyle. Race number 17, 13.5, four-wheel drive buggy, heat 1. You guys should be on the ramp, ready to go here next. Race number 18, 13.5, four-wheel drive buggy, heat 2. You should be in tech. Race 18 to tech. .220 left to go here in this one. Matthew Pyle out front. Matt McGee in the number 2 spot. Jalen Wettengeld in the 3 spot. Aaron Kuhn, Lane McGee, Jason Luther, Cody Irvin, and Jordan Irvin, your running order. Matthew Pyle on a 20 to 5:09. Jalen Wettengeld on a 19.5:04. Matt McGee on a 19.5:04. Aaron Kuhn 19.5:07. Lane McGee 19.5:09. Luther, Irvin, and Irvin. 150 to go, drivers. 150 left to go.
One minute left.
.45 seconds to go. Matthew Pyle out front, 20 to 5:10 his pace. Jalen Wettengeld, the number 2 spot, 19.5:01. Matt McGee, 19.5:03. Aaron Kuhn, 19 at a 5:11. Luther, McGee, Cody Irvin, and Jordan Irvin, your running order. Matthew Pyle out front with a 5.5 second lead right now over Jalen Watgill in the number 2 spot. Matt McGee in that 3 spot. Aaron Kuhn, Jason Luther, your top 5 here. 15 seconds left to go, drivers. 15 seconds left to go. Race number 17, our first heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up next. Race number 18, our second heat of 13.5 four-wheel should be through tech. That is time. Everybody keep them going. Keep them going.
Cody
keep going.
Irvin done.
Cody Irvin,
Lane
Lane
McGee
McGee,
done.
the only one's done. Jayla Wetgill, you're done.
Wettagel done.
You'll be done when you
Aaron
cross
Kuhn
this
done.
time by. Aaron Kuhn is done. Matt
Matt
McGee
McGee
is
done.
done.
Jordan Irvin done.
Jordan Irvin is done.
Jason
Jason Luther is done.
done.
And Matthew Pyle, that is a race.
Matthew
Pyle
Pyle
going to take that one 20 to 5:09. And Matt McGee taking second, 19.503. Jayla Wetgill, 19.504. Blow the track off
The
here,
race
guys,
is
and we'll get our next
completed.
group out there. All right, track is yours, guys. Track is yours. Get them all checked in here. 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, heat number 1, race 17. Get all of our turn marshals back out there from the last one, guys. Turn marshals back out there. Straightaway is closed, drivers. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up here. We'll get them lined up. Starting order in this one is going to be Todd Weekins, Martin Holmes, Shelby Parker, Sean Nunemaker, Nate Sutherland, Tegan Cummings, Travis Slover, Tyler Fleming, and Andrew Byler. All right, marshals ready. Drivers, go when I call your name. Todd Weekins, Martin Holmes, Shelby Parker, Sean Nunemaker, Nate Sutherland, Tegan Cummings, Travis Slover, Tyler Fleming, Andrew Byler. Race number 18, 13.5, four-wheel drive buggy, heat number 2. You guys should be on the ramp. Race number 19 should be in tech. Race 18 on the ramp, 19 to tech. If I could, I'll get Noah Hicklin to come run a few races here. If I could get Noah Hicklin up here to the score tower and run a few races. 6 laps into this one. Nate Sutherland going to be out front, leading the way, 21.501. Travis Slover, 19.05 flat. Tyler Fleming, 18.504. Todd Weekins, Sean Nunemaker. Now it's all changing up. Fleming up into the number 3 spot. Nunemaker in the 4. Todd Weekins in the 5. Martin Holmes, Andrew Byler, Shelby Parker, and Tegan Cummings. Your running order here. 205 down, 255. Left to go, drivers. 255 left to go. Once again, race number 18, you should be up on the ramp. Race number 19, you should be in tech. 18 on the ramp, 19 to tech. Just a reminder, Mod 4-wheel drive buggy guys, race 21 and 22, we will combine you guys, Mod 4-wheel drive buggy, so everybody will be running in race 21. So make sure you guys are all ready for that. Two minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes left to go here. Sutherland, Slover, Fleming, Nunemaker, Weekins, Holmes, Byler, your running order. Parker and Cummings out of this one early. Minute 50 left to go, drivers. A minute 50 left to go. Race number 18, 13.5, 4-wheel drive buggy. Heat 2 should be on the ramp. Race 19. Heat 3 for 13.5, 4-wheel. In tech, race 19 to tech. Fast lap of the race right now, Nate Sutherland. 13.0 on lap number 14. Oh, watch on the front straight. Runaway tire. Watch into the front straight. Watch into the front straight. Watch front straight.
1 minute left.
45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. Nate Sutherland out front, 22 at a 5:13. Looking to set early TQ time here for 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy. Travis Slover in the number 2 spot. Tyler Fleming in the 3 spot. Nunemaker in the 4. Todd Weekins, Martin Holmes, Andrew Byler, Shelby Parker, Tegan Cummings.
Martin Holmes done. Nate Sutherland done.
Nate Sutherland's done. Sean Nunemaker's done. Martin
Nunemaker
Holmes
done.
is done. Todd Weekins is done. Looking for Travis and Tyler.
Travis Slover done.
That's a race. Nate Sutherland going to take it,
Fleming
21.506. Travis Slover, 20 to 5:15. Sean Nunemaker, Tyler Fleming, Todd Weekins, Martin Holmes.
The race is completed.
Watch on the straightaway. Watch on the straightaway. Still got a guy blowing the track off, so watch the straightaway. Watch straightaway. Remember, after the race is over and you're marshaling, I need 2 people to grab the blowers. I have one over here by me at the booth and one at the start of the straightaway. Let's let these cars check in here. I have all my drivers. Just need a couple more marshals out here. I need one on that back double, one on the bucket by the 6-pack, and one more on this left side. We'll be good to go. Two more marshals. One on the back double, one over here on this left side. Yes. All right, let's go ahead and shut it down. No more laps. Get them on the straightaway. The order's going to be Shane Alberico going to go first. Shane McCall second. Lane third. Andrew fourth. Jackson fifth. Alex sixth. Luke 7. Austin 8. And then John Kozloff going ninth. All right, go when I call you off. Shane Alberico. Shane McCall. Lane McGee. Andrew Walters. Jackson McKee. Alex Snyder. Luke Hart. Austin Smith. And John Kozloff. Let you guys get a couple laps, start calling out some times here. All trouble here at the end of the straightaway. That is all clear. Watch on the straightaway, go wide on the straightaway. Watch it after the center double too. Those both are all clear. Trouble in the 6-pack. That is all clear. Oh, more trouble in the 6-pack and after. That is all clear. We got 1 minute in. We got Shane up front, 22.511. Shane McCall now to the lead on to 21.503. Lane, 21.507. Shane, 21.510. Trouble after the center 6-pack. That is all clear. Trouble there for Jackson. Looks like popping off a ball cup. Shane McCall, Andrew Walters, Lane McGee, and Austin Smith battling for the 2 spot here. Lane, Andrew, and Austin all separated by 0.2 of a second. Battle for the 3 spot. Andrew, Lane, and Austin still battling off for the 3 spot here. Separated by 0.5 of a second. With 3 in, 2 to go. Shane up front, 21.502. Shane McCall, 21.512. Austin Smith, 25.03. Lane, 25.03 now. 0.4 back from Austin. Andrew Walters on a 25.07. 1.9 seconds back from Lane. Falling off after that last time by. Long lap there for Shane McCall. Going to move Austin Smith now to the 2 spot. Lane McGee, 3/10 back from Shane McCall. Shane McCall, 8/10 back from Austin. Battle for the 2 spot. Minute 30 in, or a minute 30 left to go. Shane McCall, Austin Smith, and Lane McGee still battling out for the 2 spot here. All separated by 0.3 of a second with a minute left to
1
go.
minute left.
45 seconds left to go. Austin Smith, 2.4 seconds back after that last time by. Lane McGee, 7/10 back from Austin. Those two are still battling out for the 3 spot here with 35 seconds left to go. Lane only 5/10 back from Austin Smith. Let's see the gap this time by. Here he comes down the front straightaway. He goes. 7/10 back now. Losing some time here with 5 seconds left to go. Austin, that all black down the front straightaway. Lane, that all blue. Time is going to expire. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going.
Done.
Shane Alberico and Shane McCall, you guys are done. Lane, you're done.
Lane McGee done. Alex Snyder done.
Austin, keep going. Nobody done yet.
Little Perm done.
Keep going, keep 'em going. Keep 'em going.
Andrew Walters done.
Just waiting on Jackson to
Luke
finish.
Hart done.
And that is the race. So
Jackson
Shane Alberico
McKee
going to take
done.
it 21.501. Shane McCall 25 flat. Austin Smith 25 flat. Lane 25.01. Andrew 19.512. Alec 18.5 flat. Luke 16.511. And Jackson 13.517. Thank you guys for grabbing the blowers. Blowing off the track here. Go ahead and get my drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall.
The race is completed.
Still got blower on the straightaway. All right, let him loose, let him loose. Get you guys some laps in. Trouble in the 6-pack. Watch it. Watching the 6-pack. All right. Got on my drivers, got on my marshals. Go ahead and shut it down. No more laps. Get them lined up on the front stretch. The order is going to be Jack Foster's going to go first. Jalen second. Justin third. Matthew fourth. Michael's fifth. Mike Garrison sixth. Sam seven. And, Sam Ford seven and Sam White in the 8. All right, go when I call your name. Jack Foster. Jalen. Justin. Matthew. Michael. Mike. Sam Ford. And Sam White. Let you guys get a couple laps and start calling out some times. Trouble in the six-pack. 1 minute in, we got Matthew Pyle up front, 22.508. Mike Garrison, 22.513. Michael, 21.501. Jalen, 20.504. Justin, 19.5 flat. Sam, 19.504. Jack, 18.516. Sam, 16.501. And Orlando, 12.502. Getting right back out here. Mike Garrison only 1.5 seconds back. Let's see what the gap is this time by. 3 seconds. Oh, having to check up there in the six-pack. Matthew Pyle, 13.4 that time by. He's on a 22.505. Looking to reset TQ here. $13.9 that time by from Mike, his hot lap of the race. Jalen, Sam Ford, and Michael battle for the 3 spot. Sam Ford 6/10 back from, Sam Ford moving to the 3 spot now. Jalen 4/10 back from Sam. Mike was 3.6 back. Now he's 3.3 back, gaining 3/10 that last time by. Oh, long lap there for Matthew. More trouble there. That's going to allow Mike to be 6/10 back now. Battle for the lead. Matthew on a 21.5 flat. Mike 21.502. So Mike up front. Matthew 2/10 back now. Whoa. Let's see the time by the line. 2.8 seconds back now. Mike Garrison up front. Trying to reset TQ. Only 100th back from Shane Alberico's time. Sam Ford up to the 2 spot now on a 21.504. Matthew Pyle 8/10 back from his time. Trouble in the 6-pack. That is all clear. So it's Mike up front with the 1.8 second lead up on Sam Ford. Down the front straightaway he goes, that yellow, white, and black.
1 minute left.
Going double, double, double. Taking the safe line. Triple, double, single. Changing up his lines a little bit. He's going to have a 1.7 second gap up on Matthew Pyle with 35 seconds left to go. It's still going to be close. Sam Ford in that 3 spot, not too far back. Matthew Pyle with the mistake. Sam Ford by the line. Oh, he's going to drop down to the 4 spot. Long lap there for him. Mike up front on a 21.5 flat, looking to reset TQ here. Five seconds left to go. Oh, trouble in the trouble in the 6-pack. That is all clear. Time has expired. Keep going. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Mike Garrison done.
Mike Garrison, you're done. Michael, you're done.
Michael Harrington done. Jack
Matthew
Foster
Pyle, you're done. Everybody else, keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Pyle done.
You're second so far.
Jalen
Keep going.
Weddigill done.
Sam. Keep going, Sam,
Sam
Orlando,
White done.
and that's it.
Sam
He's got
Ford
one more to
done.
finish. I got Orlando to finish over the back trip or back double. Orlando down the straightaway. That is the race. So Mike Garrison going to take it
Orlando
and reset
Martinez
TQ
done.
on a 21.501. Matthew Pyle 21.507. Jalen 21.513. Sam Ford 21.514. Michael 19.501. Orlando 19.517. Jack Foster 18.511. And Sam 17.512.
The race
Up
is
now,
completed.
race 20, your fourth and last heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Get my drivers on the last one. Right back out here to Marshall.
All right, looks like we're getting everybody checked in here. Got all of our turn marshals out there. Thank you very much. Hang on just a second here. Drag some transponders here. Conrad. Let me get Dylan Becker across the line for me. There we go. Perfect. Okay, we're good. It's going to be, starting order will be Andrew, Billy, Brent, Brittany, Casey, Chad, Chris, Dalton, Damon, and Dylan. All right, Marshall's ready. Drivers, go when I call your name. Andrew, Billy, Brent, Brittany, Casey, Chad, Chris, Dalton, Damon, and Dylan. Off and underway, here we go. Race number 20, 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Race number 21, all of mod four-wheel. You guys are up next. Race number 22, you guys should be through tech. Race number 22 through tech. After race number 22, we will be taking a break. After race number 22, we will be taking a break to do a resort. We'll print out the new heat sheets, do some track maintenance after race number 22. Four laps into this one. Dalton Conrad going to be out front leading the way here. Andrew Thomas, the number 2 spot. Chad Ruben King in the 3. Damon Teal in the 4. Brent Riley in the 5. Casey Ford, Billy Womack, Brittany Garrison, Chris Kamara, and Dylan Becker. Andrew Thomas taking over the number 1 spot now. 21 and a 5:01. Dalton Conrad, 21 and 5:10. Chad Ruben King, 20 to 5:02. 140 down, 320 to go, drivers. 140 down, 320 to go. It's Dalton Conrad out front leading the way here. 21 and a 5 flat, pushing that 22 lap run. Andrew Thomas only 0.6 of a second back from him. Chad Ruben King 1.4 seconds back in third. Damon Teal in fourth. Brent Riley, Casey Ford, Billy Womack, Brittany Garrison, Chris Camara, and Dylan Becker. Halfway, drivers down. Halfway, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Race 21, Mod 4-wheel, coming up next. Race number 22. Two minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes left to go here. It's Conrad, Thomas, Ruben King, Teal, Riley, Ford, Womack, Garrison, Becker, and Camara. Your running order. Minute 35 left to go, drivers. Minute 35 left to go. Dalton Conrad on new TQ time right now, 22 to 5:10. Andrew Thomas, the number 2 spot on 21.505. Chad Ruben King, 21.506. Damon Teal, 20 to 504.
One minute left.
45 seconds to go. 45 to go. Conrad out front, leading the way here. Andrew Thomas, 6 seconds back. Chad Ruben King up to the number 3 spot now. Race number 21, Mod 4 Drive Buggy. You guys are up next. Mod 4 Drive Buggy, you are up next. Race number 22, our final race for round 1 of qualifying. You should be into tech. Watch straightaway, watch straightaway. Go inside on the straight, go inside on the straight. Watch, go inside on the straightaway, inside on the straight. Clear. That is time. Everybody keep them going. Everybody keep them going.
Billy Womack done. Casey Ford done. Andrew Thomas done. Dalton Conrad done.
He'll be done when you cross here. We got
Brittany
Dalton
Garrison
done. Looking for Chad,
Chris
Damon,
Camara
Brent, and
done.
Dylan.
Chad Ruben King done. Damon Teal done.
And
Dylan Becker done.
that's a race. Dalton Conrad going to take it, 21.501. Andrew Thomas, 21.506. Ruben King, 25.09. Teal, Riley, Ford, Womack, Garrison, Becker, and Camara.
The race
Race
is
number
completed.
21, Mod 4 Drive Buggy. Make sure you guys, when you head off the track from turn marshaling, make sure one of you guys grabs a blower. Somebody grab a blower. Listen up, everybody in the pits. Hang tight just a second, guys. Here, hold tight just a second. Hold tight just a second. Listen up, guys. Everybody in the pits. Hold on. Hold tight. Hold tight. Hold tight. Everybody in the pits, guys. I've already gotten on to the mod guys earlier, but now it's starting to be more and more prevalent. The only way we're going to make the blowers work is if everybody makes sure they take their turn to blow the track off. If you're walking off the track and you see somebody hasn't grabbed a blower, make sure you grab one. Otherwise, we'll go back to what we did previously. We'll just blow it off every round, and we'll deal with dusty track conditions and no traction. So everybody's got to do their part, guys. Everybody's got to do their part. All right, track is yours. Let's see, the only one I do not have checked in here. All right, straightaway's closed, guys. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Let me get, only one I don't have checked in here is Noah and Braxton. So let me get, I'll get Noah Hicklin across the line for me. Or actually, I'll get Braxton first. Braxton across the line for me. Braxton Coley. Okay, I thought that was you. How about Noah Hicklin? Is he going to make this one? Noah Hicklin? Noah Hicklin? Hang tight just a second here, guys. Noah, if you don't know, is one of our fast lane employees helping me run races today, and he was just running my race, so I want to give him just a second here. Hey, Austin Becker, can you find out if Noah's making this race? Oh, he's up there. Noah, across the line for me. Oh, there we go. Got it. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. He's good, he's good, he's good. All right, marshal's ready. Drivers, go and call your name. Connor, Mason, Nick, Noah, Riley, Alex, Robert, Braxton, and Stevie. Five laps into this one. Mason Herrick going to be out front. Nick Gibson in second. Braxton Coley third. Noah Hicklin, Connor Herrick, Alex Richards, Stevie Slover, and Robert Summers. Your running order. .305 left to go. 305 to go. It's Mason Herrick out front leading the way. Nick Gibson in second. Braxton Coley third. Noah Hicklin, Connor Herrick, Stevie Slover, Alex Richards, Robert Summers. Your running order. 210 down, 250 left to go. Drivers 210 down, 250 left to go. Herrick, Gibson, Hicklin, Coley, and Connor Herrick, your top five. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Mason Herrick now out to a 7-second lead here in this one. Look at the set TQ time. $130 to go. 130 to go. Still Mason Herrick out front. Nick Gibson, number 2 spot. Noah Hicklin in the 3 spot. Stevie Slover, Braxton Coley, Connor Herrick, Alex Richards, and Robert Summers, your running order.
One minute left.
$25 seconds to go. Nick Gibson taking over the number 1 spot. Mason Herrick at 2nd. Noah Hicklin 3rd. Stevie Slover, Braxton Coley, Connor Herrick, Alex Richards, and Robert Summers, your running order.
Connor Herrick done.
Connor
Noah
Herrick, the only
Hicklin
one done.
done.
Noah Hicklin, you're done. Everybody else keep going.
Nick
Everybody else
Gibson
keep going.
done.
Nick Gibson, you're done. You'll be done when you cross
Mason
drivers.
Herrick
Mason
done.
Herrick, you're done.
Alex Richards done.
Alex is done. Braxton is
Braxton
done.
Coley done.
Robert, and that's
Robert
a race.
Summers done.
Nick
Stevie
Gibson going to take
Slover
that one,
done.
23.507. Mason Herrick, 23.512. Noah Hicklin, 21.503. Make sure you
The
grab
race
the
is
drip blowers,
completed.
guys. Get all those drivers back out to turn marshal. Our final race of round 2, or round 1, I should say, Titskill 4-drive truggy and 4-drive short course. You guys are up. After this, we'll have about a 10 to 15 minute break. We'll get the new heats set up and we'll get back to racing. All right, guys, track is yours. Track is yours. Get everybody checked in here. Once again, after this race here, we'll take about a 10 to 15 minute break. We'll do a little track maintenance. We'll get the new heat sheets set up, and we'll get going with round number 2. All right, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Let's go ahead and line them up here. Line them up. Let me get Michael Harrington. I'll have you cross the line for me. Keep going. Will you cross the line for me? Ah. How about, is Billy Womack racing this one? Okay. Starting order is going to be, we're going to start with our truggies. So we'll go Aaron Kuhn, Michael Harrington, Sam White, and Billy Womack. And then we'll do our 2 four-wheel drive short courses, which will be Kevin Moyer and Kyler Blocker. Hang tight just a second here, guys. We'll get, Billy was just turned marshal. We'll get him back out there. Once again, after this race, guys, we are going to take a very short break. After this race, we'll do a little track maintenance and get the new heat sheet set up. Novice will be race number 1. Novice will be race number 1 after the short break. All right, looks like everybody's out there. All right, again, it's going to be Aaron, Michael, Sam, Billy, Kevin, and Kyler. Marshal's ready. Drivers, go to call your name. Aaron, Michael, Sam, Billy, and Kevin, and Kyler. Off and underway, our last race of round 1 of qualifying here for the 2024 J Concepts Off-Road Jam. One minute into this one, Michael Harrington out front leading the truggy class. Kevin Moyer leading our short course truck class. Sam White in the number 2 spot behind Harrington. Womack in the 3 spot. Aaron Kuhn in the 4 spot. Kyler Blocker in that number 2 spot for four-wheel drive short course. .205 left to go. Sam White out front. Billy Womack second. Aaron Kuhn in third. Michael Harrington in fourth for our truggy class. Kevin Moyer, Kyler Blocker. Your running order for the four-wheel drive short course class. .130 left to go. .130 left to go. Aaron Kuhn, Michael Harrington, Sam White, Billy Womack, Kevin Moyer leading the four-wheel drive short course. Kyler Blocker in second. .120 to go. Aaron Kuhn taking over the number 1 spot here with a 19.514. Harrington 18.506. White and Womack on a 17.503. Both of them 72 thousandths of a second apart right now between the two. 4 minutes down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Time has expired. You'll be done when you cross, drivers. You'll be done when you cross.
Michael Harrington done.
Michael Harrington, you are done.
Sam
White,
White
you're done.
done.
Aaron Kuhn, you're done.
Aaron Kuhn done.
Billy Womack
Womack
is done. Aaron Kuhn going to take our trade class. Kevin Moyer, you are
Kevin
done
Moyer
for the
done.
4-drive short course win. And that's going to do it.
Kyler Blocker done. The race is completed.
All right, once again, we're going to take about a 10 to 15 minute break, do some track maintenance real quick. We'll set up the new heats, and we'll get back to racing. We are getting ready to print off the new heat sheets. You can also hop online to fastlanehobbies.liverc.com, and you can check out all the results from today as well as the race order as well. Novice race number 1, we will go at 125. 125 with race number 1 novice. Heat sheets are printing out right now. We're getting ready to hang those up for round 2. Make sure you check those sheets. Make sure you know what race you're in. Once again, novice, we'll go at 125. Once again, we have done a resort for round 2 of qualifying. They are hanging up the heat sheets up here by the score tower right now. Make sure if you guys check the race order sheet that it does say round 2. You can also hop online from the pits, and you can see that from fastlanehobbies.liverc.com. You can see the updated race order. Novice will be race 1. Stock Spec Slash will be race 2. And our first heat of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy will be race number 3. We'll go with 5 minutes to race number 1 of novice, 5 minutes to race 1 of novice. Start making your way towards tech here shortly. Also, we will do just like we did for round 1 of qualifying, guys. We'll do just like we did for round 1. We'll get some volunteer turn marshals for race 1 and 2. And then race number 22, our 10 scale truggy and 4-drive short course guys. I will have you marshal race 3. So again, we're going to get volunteer turn marshals for 1 and 2. And then I'll have race number 22 drivers. I will have you guys marshal race number 3, please. Novice class drivers, go ahead and start working your way towards the driver's stand. Novice class drivers, got about 3 minutes till we go with race number 1. Ridley Duncan, Ben Johnston, Cameron Ford, and Bodie Alberico. Race number 2, our stock spec slash drivers. You can start working your way up as well here in just a few minutes. Again, race number 22, I will save you guys and have you marshal for race number 3. I will get volunteers for race 1 and 2. Novice drivers, once you guys get up on the driver's stand, you guys are more than welcome to start making some laps if you want. All right, novice drivers, let's go ahead and start getting them out on the track, get them checked in here, novice drivers. I got 3 volunteers out there. Thank you very much, guys. If I get a couple more volunteer turn marshals for this one, it'd be greatly appreciated. I need 1 on the bucket in the middle, 1 on the right side, and we should be good, I think. Few volunteer turn marshals on this right-hand side. We'll be good to go, guys. Couple volunteer turn marshals. All right, looks like we're getting everybody checked in here. I need a few more volunteer turn marshals to help me out, a few more volunteer turn marshals to help me out, and we'll be good to go here. Get everybody, I'll get Cameron Ford. I'm going to have you cross the line one more time for me. Watch straightaway, guys. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Cameron, can you cross the line for me one more time down here? There we go. Looks like I got everybody checked. Okay. 2 volunteer turn marshals will be good to go. 2 volunteer turn marshals will be good to go here. 2 volunteers will be good to go. There's 1. Thank you very much. I'll get 1 more volunteer to help me out. We're set to go here. Oh, Dylan Becker's on the gas. All right, it's going to be Ridley, Ben, Cameron, and Bodie. Marshals ready. Drivers, go when I call your name. Ridley, Ben, Cameron, and Bodie. We're off and running. Novice race number 1, round 2 of qualifying here for the 2024 J Concepts Off-Road Jam. Race number 2, stock spec slash. You guys should be working your way through tech. Race number 3, our first heat of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Start working your way to tech as well. Race 2 on the driver's stand. Race 3 to tech. Ridley Duncan taking that top qualifying spot in round one. We'll see who takes it here in round two. As they get a couple laps in here, Cameron Ford going to be out front. Ridley in the number 2 spot, Bodie in the 3 spot, Ben Johnson in the 4 spot. $110 down, $350 to go. $110 down, $350 to go. It's Cameron, Ridley, Ben, and Bodie. Now your running order. Race 2, Stock Spec Slash. You guys are up next, Stock Spec Slash. $205 down, $255 to go. Cameron Ford, Ridley Duncan still 1 and 2. Ben Johnson, number 3 spot. Bodie right there in the number 4 spot. Good run here for all 4 drivers. Minute 50 left to go here. Cameron Ford out front. Ridley Duncan in the number 2 spot. Ben Johnson in the 3 spot. Bodie Alberico in that 4 spot. Cameron in the red buggy. Up top on the left side. Ridley Duncan in the stadium truck down the front stretch. Ben Johnston in the blue and white buggy down the front stretch. And Bodie Alberico in the orange buggy. 125 left to go. 125 left to go. Race number 2, Stock Spec Slash. You should be up on the driver's stand ready to go. Race number 3, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy, heat 1. You guys should be working your way through tech. Race number 3, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy. Work your way into tech.
1 minute left.
$45 seconds to go here. 45 seconds to go. It's Cameron out front. Ridley in second. Ben Johnston in third. Bodie Alberico in fourth. $15 seconds to go. I'll get these novice drivers back out to turn marshal for the next one, along with a couple volunteers. And then once again, race number 22, I'll get you guys back out for race 3 when they come up. That is time. Everybody keep them going. Keep them going. Keep going. Keep going.
Ben Johnston done.
Ben Johnston, you're done. Ridley Duncan,
done.
you're done. Cameron Ford,
done.
you're done. 1 to go here, 1 to go. Here comes Bodie. And that's a race. Everybody's done. Cameron going to take it. Ridley second. Ben Johnson third. Bodie fourth. Good run for all those drivers. We'll get them back out to turn marshal. We'll blow the track off real quick and get our Stock Spec Slash out there and checked in. Hey, Chuck Kleinhagen, could I borrow you for just a second, please? Chuck Kleinhagen. All right, stock slash drivers, go ahead and start getting them checked in here. All right, if we get one volunteer turn marshal to help us out, maybe one or two to help us out here for this one. Got all of our drivers from that last one. Thank you very much, novice class drivers. I'll get 2 volunteers. It looks like you are, Chuck. We're missing Team Fastlane. I don't know. Okay, that's sure. There's Team Fastlane. Chuck Kleinhagen taking the wheel. After this race will be race number 3, which will be our first heat 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. We'll get race number 22 out to turn march for the next one. We'll go ahead and close the straightaway down and get these drivers lined up here. We got Team Fastlane starting in the number 1 spot. Tim Sutherland starting 2nd. Chris Cupp starting 3rd. And Team Boom starting in the 4th spot. All right, Marshall's ready. Drivers, go on and call your name. Team Fastlane. Tim Sutherland. Chris Cupp. And Team Boom. We'll let everybody get a couple laps in here. Once again, race number 3, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy heat 1. You guys are up next. Race number 3, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up next. Race number 22, you guys will be turn marshaling the next one. Race number 22, I will get you guys out to turn marshal for the next one. Two laps into this one. Chris Cupp going to be out front leading the way. Dylan Becker in that 2 spot. Tim Sutherland in the 3 spot. Chuck Kleinhagen in the 4 spot. $125 down, $335 to go. Chris Cup leading the way here. And the blue, red, and white over the center doubles. Dylan Becker in that number 2 spot. Tim Sutherland in the 3 spot. Chuck in the 4 spot. 3 minutes to go, drivers. 3 minutes left to go. .245 left to go, drivers. .245 left to go here in this one. Race number 3, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy. You should be in line on the driver's stand. Race number 4, our second heat of 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy. Start working your way to Tech. Race 4 to Tech. Two minutes to go. It's Chris Cup, Dylan Becker, Tim Sutherland, and Chuck Kleinhagen. Your running order. .125 to go, .125 to go.
One minute left.
.35 seconds to go. Chris Cup and Dylan Becker now only 0.6 of a second apart here for that number 1 spot. 20 seconds to go, 20 seconds to go. It's now Becker out front, Cup in second, Sutherland in third. Team Fast Lane up, Chuck Kleinhagen in fourth. That is time. Everybody keep them going.
Team Fast Lane done.
Chuck Kleinhagen is done. Everybody else keep going. Chuck's the only one done.
Chris Cup done.
Chris Cup, you're done.
Tim Sutherland
Tim
done.
Sutherland, you're done. 1 to finish. And that's a race.
Garrison
Dylan
done.
Becker going to take it. Chris Cup second. Tim Sutherland third. Fast Lane fourth. We'll get all those drivers. I'm sorry. We'll get race number 22 drivers out to turn marshal. Race number 22 drivers back out to turn marshal. Thank you very much, volunteers, blowing the track off.
The race is completed.
Once again, my turn marshals for this one will be race number 22, which is Truggy and 4-drive short course. Should be Aaron Kuhn, Michael Harrington, Billy Womack, Sam White, Kevin Moyer, and Kyler Blocker. We'll get you guys out to turn marshal. All right, track is yours, drivers. Track is yours. We'll get everybody checked in here for this one. All right, got everybody checked in here, guys. Straightaway's closed. Let's go ahead and line them up on the front straight. Line them up on the front straight. Starting order is going to be Sam, Clayton, Greg, Jordan, John, Cody, Chris, Arlen, and Todd. Marshall's ready. Drivers, go when I call your name. Sam, Clayton, Greg, Jordan, John, Cody, Chris, Arlen, and Todd. Off and underway. Here we go for 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy. Heat number 1. One lap into this one. Sam Scheffler out front leading the way here with his 18.5-10 pace early on. John Kozloff under the number 2 spot. Cody Irvin in the 3 spot. As they come back around here, 4 minutes left to go. Race number 4, our second heat of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. You should be on the driver's stand. Race number 5, you should be in tech. Race 4 on the driver's stand. Race 5 to tech. Scheffler out front. Irvin the number 2 spot. Kozloff in the 3 spot. Clayton Mitchell, Greg Garrison battling for 4 and 5 now. And now it's all changing here. Cody Irvin up in the number 1 spot. Kozloff in the 2 spot. Scheffler in the 3 spot. All sorts of carnage. 145 left, or 145 down, 3:15 to go. Irvin now taking over the number 1 spot again. 17.5-15 his pace. Clayton Mitchell up to the number 2 spot here. Scheffler in the 3. Kozloff in the 4. Garrison, Irvin, Weekends, Camara, and Simon, your running order. Irvin still out front here. Scheffler in the 2. Clayton Mitchell in the 3. Now Clayton Mitchell up to the number 2 spot. Scheffler drops to the 3rd spot. Kozloff, Scheffler, Irvin, and Garrison now within 2 seconds of one another. .210 to go, 2:10 to go. Cody, Clayton, John, your top 3. 2 minutes left to go. Race number 4. You guys should be on the driver's stand. Heat number 2, a 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Race number 5, you should be in staging. 13.5 stadium truck. Heat number 1 in staging. Or in tech, I should say. Minute 40 to go. Minute 40 to go. Clayton Mitchell now taking over the number 1 spot. Cody Irvin in the number 2 spot. John Kozloff in the 3. Greg Garrison up into the 4 spot. Scheffler, Irvin, Camaro, Weekends, and Simon. Now your running order here. Minute 15 left to go, drivers. A minute 15 left to go here.
1 minute left.
"45 seconds to go, 45 seconds to go." It's Clayton Mitchell out front, John Kozloff at second, Sam Scheffler third, Greg Garrison fourth, Cody Irvin, Jordan Irvin, Todd Weekins, Chris Kamara, and Arlen Simon. "15 seconds to go, 15 seconds to go."
Pete Moss done.
Sam Scheffler, you're done.
John Kozloff done.
John Kozloff, you're done. Chris Kamara, you're done.
done. Jordan Irvin done.
Clayton is done. Cody's done. Got
Clayton
3 to
Mitchell
finish here.
done.
Got 2 to finish.
Cody Irvin done.
And that's a
Arlen
race.
Simon
John
done.
Kozloff on the last lap. We'll
Greg
take it.
Garrison
Sam
done.
Scheffler second. Clayton Mitchell
Todd
third.
Weechens done.
Get those drivers back out to
The
turn
race
marshal.
is
Race number
completed.
4, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy. Blow the track off real quick. Race 4, you guys are up. Race 5 should be through Tech. Race 6 headed into Tech now. All right, we're getting everybody checked in here. Race number 4 on the track. Race number 5, you guys should be up on the driver's stand ready to go. Race number 6, 13.5 Stadium Truck Heat 2. You guys should be working your way to Tech. Race 6 to Tech. All right, straightaways closed, guys. Straightaways closed. Let's go ahead and line them up. Let's go ahead and line them up. Starting order will be Kevin, Bruce, Chris, Chris Fiedler, Sean Nunemaker, Dave Strand, Michael McMullen, Chris Cupp, Tegan Cummings, Jayla Wettengale, and Tim Sutherland. Marshall's ready. Drivers, go to call your name. Kevin, Bruce, Chris Fiedler, Sean Nunemaker, Dave Strand, Michael McMullen, Chris Cupp, Tegan Cummings, Jayla Wettengale, and Tim Sutherland. We're off and running. 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy heat number 2, race 4 on the track. Race 5, you are up next. Race 6 to Tech. Race 6 to Tech. Let him get a couple more laps in here. I'll give you your running order. Kozloff with your current TQ time, 16:05:04. 5 laps in, Jalen Wettengale out front, 19 at 5:09. Sean Nunemaker, 18:5:04. Bruce Ferran, Tegan Cummings, Chris Fiedler, Chris Cupp, Kevin Moyer, Dave Strand, Tim Sutherland, and Michael McMullen. Jalen Wettengale on new TQ time right now. Your top 5 drivers ahead of previous TQ time. Race number 5 going to be coming up next. Our first seat, a 13.5 Stadium truck. Race number 6, you should be in Tech. Race 6 to Tech. .215 left to go, 2:15 to go. It's Jalen Wettengale still out front, 18 at a 5:03. Bruce Ferrand in second, Sean Nunemaker in third, Tegan Cummings in fourth. Fiedler, Strand, Moyer, Cupp, Sutherland, and McMullen, your running order. Top 8 drivers ahead of previous TQ time right now. Minute 55 to go, minute 55 to go. Minute 10 to go, minute 10 to go. Jalen Wettengale leading the way, 18 at a 5:02. Tegan Cummings, 17:5:05. Kevin Moyer,
1 minute
17:5:07.
left.
Nunemaker now for Rand, Strand, Fiedler, Cupp, Sutherland, and McMullen. .40 seconds to go, drivers. 40 seconds to go. It's Jalen Wettengale out front. Tegan Cummings in second. Sean Nunemaker third. Dave Strand fourth. Bruce Ferrand fifth. Chris Fiedler, Kevin Moyer. Chris Cupp, Tim Sutherland, and Michael McMullen, your running order. That is time. Everybody keep them going. Keep them going. Keep them going.
Kevin Moyer done. Rod Cockman done.
You'll be done when you cross, drivers. You'll be done when you cross.
Jalen Wettengale done. Dave Strand done.
Got
Tim
3 to
Sutherland
finish here.
done.
Looking for Sean. Looking
Michael
for Chris
McMullen
Fiedler,
done.
Chris Cupp to finish.
Tegan
Fiedler
Cummings
and Chris
done.
Cupp to finish.
Sean Nunemaker done. Chris Fiedler done.
And that's a race. Everybody is done.
Chris Cupp done.
Jalen Wettengale takes it. TQ for round number 2, 21.5. Tegan Cummings taking the number 2 spot. Kevin Moyer jumping all the way back up into the 3 spot.
The
Look at all
race
those
is
drivers back
completed.
out to turn marshal. Race number 5, 13.5 Stadium Truck. Heat number 1. You guys are up. All right, guys, track is yours. Thank you very much. Getting the track all blown off. 13.5 Stadium Truck. We'll get them checked in here. Heat number 1. Race 5 on the track. Race 6, you guys should be on the driver's stand. Race number 7, our first heat of independent. 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Start making your way to Tech. Race number 7 to Tech. 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. Heat 1, race 7. All right, let's go ahead and close the straightaway down. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Only one I do not have checked in right now is Connor Herrick. That is the only one I don't have checked in. Our starting order is going to be Brandon Strand, Henry Ballou, John Kozloff, Connor Herrick, Todd Wiegand, Sean Nunemaker, and Sam Ford. Marshall's ready. Drivers, go when I call your name. Brandon, Henry, John, Connor, Todd, Sean, and Sam. Off and underway here. 13.5 Stadium Truck race number 5, race number 6. Our second heat of 13.5 Stadium Truck should be coming up next. Race number 7, 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy, heat 1. You guys should be working your way to Tech. Race number 7 to Tech. Let these drivers get one more lap in here. We'll give you a running order here for 13.5 Stadium Truck. Winner of this heat will set that early TQ time. Seven laps into this one. Sam Ford out front. Sean Nunemaker in the number 2 spot. John Kozloff in the 3. Henry Ballou in the 4. Todd Wiegand's Brandon Strand to your running order. Race number 6, 13.5 Stadium Truck. Heat number 2. You guys are up next. You guys are up next. Race number 7, 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. Start working your way to Tech. 17.5 independent buggy, race 7. Make your way to Tech. $130 to go, $130 to go. Ford, Nunemaker, Kozloff, your top 3. Ballou, Wiegand, Strand, and Herrick, your running order. Minute 25 left to go, minute 25 left to go.
1 minute left.
1 minute, drivers. 1 minute. Sam Ford out front on 20 to 5-12. He's got a big lead here. This one. Sean Nunemaker in the number 2 spot. John Kozloff in the 3. Henry Ballou, Todd Weekins, Brandon Strand. Your running order. 45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. "25 seconds, 25. That is time. Everybody keep them going. Everybody keep them going.
Brandon Strand done.
Brandon is the only one done. Brandon's the only one done.
John Kozloff
John
done.
Kozloff, you're done. Henry Ballou,
Henry
you're
Ballou
done. Todd Weekins
Todd
is done. I
Weekins
still
done.
got Sam and Sean to finish. Still got 2 to finish. 2 to finish.
Sam Ford done. Sean
And that's
Nunemaker
race.
done.
Sam Ford going to take it. Sean Nunemaker second. John Kozloff third. Once again, don't forget to grab a blower, guys. Don't forget to grab a blower. Blow the track off.
The race is completed.
All right, track is yours, guys. Track is yours. We'll get all those drivers back out to turn marshal from that last one. Race number 6 on the track now. Race number 7, Independent 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Race number 7, Independent 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. You should be through Tech. Race number 8, our second heat of 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. Start making your way towards Tech. Race 7 should be on the driver's stand. We're waiting to go. Race 8 to Tech. Let's go ahead and close straightaway down, guys. Straightaway is closed. Let's close it down. Our starting order is going to be Anthony Woodruff, Nate Sutherland, Aaron Kuhn, Dalton Conrad, Trevor Duncan, Alex Richards, Michael Harrington, and Jason Luther. Hey, either one of you guys want to take the end of the straightaway? Down there at the end of the straightaway? No, we're good. Oh, he's taking it. Okay. All right, starting order again will be Anthony, Nate, Aaron, Dalton, Trevor, Alex, Michael. Oh. Okay. We'll give it to you. All right, Marshall's ready. Drivers, go when I call your name. Anthony, Nate, Aaron, Dalton, Trevor, Alex, Michael, and Jason. Time to beat right now. Sam Ford, 20 to 5-11 in race number 8. You should be in staging. Race number 8 on the driver's stand. Race number 9, working your way to Tech. Race 9, our third and final heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive independent buggy. I take it back. Race 7 should be in line. Race 8 should be working the way to tech. Race 8 should be working the way to tech. Let these drivers get a few laps in here. Time to beat 20 to 5:11 by Sam Ford, laying it down in that last one. It's going to be Dalton Conrad out front leading the way here, 20 to 5:04. Aaron Kuhn on a 20 to 5:11. Anthony Woodruff in the number 3 spot. Now it's all changing up. Anthony Woodruff back to the lead now. Michael Harrington in second. Nate Sutherland in third. Dalton Conrad in fourth. Halfway drivers, Nate Sutherland taking over the lead now. 20 to 5:09, only 2 seconds ahead of previous TQ. Dalton Conrad in the number 2 spot. Harrington in third. Aaron Kuhn in fourth. Alex Richards in fifth. Woodruff, Duncan, and Luther. .210 left to go, drivers. 2:10 left to go. It's Nate Sutherland out front, 20 to 5:07. Aaron Kuhn, 19.509. Michael Harrington, 18.502. Woodruff, 18.503. Duncan on 18.508. Richards, 18.517. Luther and Conrad out of this one. Minute 45 left to go, drivers. A minute 45 left to go. Race 7. Our first heat of 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up next. Race number 7.
One minute left.
Thirty seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Nate Sutherland out front. Michael Harrington in second. Aaron Kuhn, Trevor Duncan, Alex Richards, Anthony Woodruff, Jason Luther, and Dalton Conrad. 20 seconds.
Aaron Kuhn done.
Aaron Kuhn, you are done. The only one done. Everybody else keep going.
Anthony Woodruff
Anthony
done.
Woodruff, you're done. You'll be done when you cross. Dalton
Conrad
Conrad,
done.
you're done.
Jason Luther done.
Nate Sutherland
Nate
is
Sutherland
done.
done.
Alex Richards, Trevor
Alex
Duncan, got
Richards
Michael
done.
Harrington to finish. Michael Harrington
Trevor
to finish.
Duncan done.
And that's
Michael
a race.
Harrington
Nate
done.
Sutherland takes it 20 to 5-12. Michael Harrington second. Aaron Kuhn third. Anthony Woodruff fourth. Alex Richards, Chili Duncan, Jason Luther, and Dalton Conrad
The race
We'll grab
is
the blowers
completed.
here, guys. Blow the track off real quick. We'll get going with race number 7. All right, we'll start getting everybody checked in here. This is 17.5 Independent Buggy, 2-wheel drive, Heat 1.
Let them loose, let them loose. Get you guys some laps in. Just waiting on a check from Brittany. There she is. Whoa, please. Yeah, please don't stop on the straightaway. All right. I got on my drivers, got on my marshals. Let's go ahead and shut down the track. Get you guys lined up on the straightaway. All right, the order is going to be Cody Irvin going to go first, Brandon Strand going to go second, Henry third, Jackson fourth, Brittany fifth, Luke sixth, Robert eight, and Robert seven, Todd in the eight. All right, separate yourselves out when I call your name. Cody Irvin, Brandon Strand, Henry, Jackson, Brittany, Luke, Robert, and Todd. Let you guys get a couple laps, start calling out some times. One minute, we got Cody up front, 18.508. Luke, 18.512. Jackson, 18.514. Robert, 17.503. Henry, 16.505. Brittany, 16.517. Brandon, 16.517. And Todd, 15.512. First to fourth, separated by 0.8 of a second. Battle for the lead. Oh, trouble there for your leader. Getting a little wrong going into that six-pack. Jackson McKee, 400s back from Luke. Luke, 800s back from Cody. So top three, all separated by 400ths of a second. Battle for the lead. Cody with the 18-second lap that time by going to move him down to the 3 spot. Robert now 1.6 seconds back from Cody. Battle for the 3 spot. Robert in the 4 on a 17.501. We got Jackson up front, 18.510. 1/10 of a lead over Luke. Watching the six-pack. That is all clear. Oh, trouble there for Jackson. He is your leader. That's going to drop him back pretty far now. Three in, two to go. We got Robert Summers up front now on 18.5.14. Cody 18.5.17. Luke 17.5, or Jackson 17.5.03. Luke 17.5.03. Henry 17.5.15. Todd 16.5.11. Brandon 16.5.14. And Brittany 15.5 flat. Trouble there in the center doubles. That is all clear. Jackson McKee moving right back to the lead on 18.5.17. 3/10 ahead of Cody Irvin. Those two battling for the lead here. Jackson McKee down the center straightaway, or front straightaway he goes. That Nate Sutherland paint scheme. Oh, trouble. Oh! Trouble there.
1 minute left.
For Jackson with 1 minute left to go. So pretty long lap there for Jackson. Still going to hold on to the lead now. With 35 seconds left to go. Robert 3 seconds back from Jackson. Jackson holding on to that lead after that big wreck there. Nice line there for Jackson. Double, double, double in the six-pack. Nice and smooth line. With 15 seconds left to go, Cody, Luke, and Robert still battling for the 2 spot. All separated by a second. Oh, watching the six-pack. Clear. Time has expired. Keep going. Keep going till you're called done. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Jackson McKee done.
Jackson, you're done.
Henry Ballou
Henry,
done.
you're done. Cody, you're done.
Cody Irvin done.
Todd, you're done.
Todd Weechen's done.
Luke, you're done. Everybody
Luke
else, keep
Hart
going.
done.
I need Robert, Brandon, and Brittany to
Brandon
finish.
Strand done. Brittany Garrison done.
And that is the race. So Jackson going to
Robert
take it on a
Summers
17.502. Luke 17.507. Cody 17.510. Robert 17.513. Todd 16.501. Henry 16.506. Brandon 16.515. And Brittany 14.513. Let's go ahead and get 2 marshals to grab the blowers. Start blowing off the track. But race 8, your second heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy independent. You guys are up. I need 2 of my marshals to grab a blower, please. Thank you, guys.
The race
All
is
right.
completed.
Let them blow off the track. Hold your guys' cars.
All right, we'll get everybody checked in here in just a second. 75 independent two-wheel drive buggy. Heat number 3. All right, thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Track is yours. Track is yours. 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy heat number 2. Race 8 is on the track. Race number 9 should be on the driver's stand. Race 10, you should be in tech. Race 10, our first heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive open buggy should be in tech. Race 10 to tech. Got everybody checked in here. All right, drivers, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Let's go to line them up here. Line them up. It's going to be Sean Nunemaker, Justin Benoit, Dylan Becker, Clayton Mitchell, Martin Holmes, Austin Becker, Bill Nichols, Chris Fiedler, and Sam White, your starting order. Marshall's ready. Drivers, go when I call your name. Sean Nunemaker, Justin Benoit, Dylan Becker, Clayton Mitchell, Martin Holmes, Austin Becker, Bill Nichols, Chris Fiedler, Sam White. Let everybody get a couple laps in here. I'll give you your running order. Time to beat is Jackson McKee, 17.502. Oh, 4 laps into this one. 3:45 left to go here. Nunemaker out front, trying to lead the way early on here on a 19 and a 5:12 pace. 3:30 left to go, drivers. 3:30 left to go here in this one. It's going to be Dylan Becker out front, Clayton Mitchell in the number 2 spot, Nunemaker in the 3 spot, Holmes, Bill Nichols, Austin Becker, Justin Benoit, Sam White, Chris Fiedler. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Bill Nichols right now, fast lap of the race with a 15.2. He's sitting in that 5th place spot. Good battle right now between Nunemaker, Mitchell, and Holmes. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th all going to be right there together. Martin Holmes now up into the number 3 spot, Clayton Mitchell the 4 spot. .230 down, 2:30 to go. .205 left to go here in this one. 2:05 to go. Closest battle on the track right now, Austin Becker and Chris Fiedler. Those 2 drivers battling for 5th and 6th right now. .140 to go, drivers. 140 left to go here in this one. Bill Nichols and Clayton Mitchell battling for 4th and 5th. They are 0.06 of a second apart. Bill Nichols on an 18.5.14. Clayton Mitchell on 18.5.15. Martin Holmes and Austin Becker in that mix as well. Minute 20 to go, drivers. A minute 20 left to go. Bill Nichols jumping up to the 3 spot. Clayton Mitchell drops to the 4 spot. All three of those drivers, Nichols, Mitchell, and Holmes, right there together. 105 left to go in this one.
One minute left.
Bill Nichols now up into the number 2 spot. Clayton Mitchell in the 3 spot. Sean Nunemaker in the 4. Austin Becker in the 5. Martin Holmes, Justin Benoit, Chris Fiedler, and Sam White. Clayton Mitchell, Bill Nichols, 2.6 seconds apart right now, battling for the 2 and 3 spot. Martin Holmes still in the 4, Sean Nunemaker in the 5. Race number 9, 17.5 independent 2-wheel, race number 3, or heat number 3, I should say. You are up next. Race 9 is up next. Race 10, you should be in tech. Race 10 in tech. That is time. Everybody keep them going. Everybody keep them going.
Justin Benoit done.
Dylan Becker,
done.
you are done.
Martin Holmes done.
You'll be done when you cross, drivers.
Sean
You'll be done when you
Nunemaker
cross.
done. Clayton Mitchell done. Bill Nichols done. Chris Fiedler
And
done.
that's a race. Dylan Becker going to
Sam
take it.
White done.
19.504.
Austin Becker
Bill
done.
Nichols, 18.504 in the number 2 spot. Clayton Mitchell, third, 18.508. Sean Nunemaker, Austin Becker, your top 5. We'll blow the track off here real quick, guys. Blow the track off real quick. We'll get all those drivers back out to turn marshal.
The race is completed.
We'll get all those drivers back out to turn marshal here. All right, track is yours. Track is yours. Let's get them checked in here. Get all those drivers out of that last one back out there to turn marshal. All those drivers from that last one back out to turn marshal. All right, straightaways closed, drivers. Straightaways closed. Let's go ahead and line them up. Let's line them up. It's going to be Kevin Moyer starting first, Jalen Wettengale second, Matt McGee third, Tyler Baker fourth, Casey Ford fifth, Aaron Kuhn sixth, Jason Luther seventh, William Schroeder eighth, and Jack Foster ninth. Let's see. I need one more turn marshal down here with Martin. One more. Martin, are you in the next race? Are you in the next race? No, you're not in the next race. Okay. I need one more turn marshal. Dylan Becker. Where you at, Dylan Becker? Are you running tech? Marshal's ready. Drivers, going to call your name. Kevin Moyer, Jalen Wettengale, Matt McGee, Tyler Baker, Casey Ford, Aaron Kuhn, Jason Luther, William Schroeder, Jack Foster. Here we go, off and underway. Time to be right now, 19 at a 5:04. Early TQ set by Dylan Becker. We'll see if any of these drivers can top that time. Race number 10, you should be on the driver's stand ready to go. Race 11 to Tech. Race number 11 to Tech. Race 10, 17.5 open two-wheel heat 1 on the driver's stand. Waiting in line, race 11, 17.5 two-wheel open heat 2 to Tech. $130 down, $330 to go. It's William Schroeder out front leading the way here. 21 at a 5:14, 20 to 5:06 now. Jalen Wettengill, your leader. Matt McGee on a 20 to 5:06. Casey Ford, 25:07, your top three. 140 down, 320 to go. 140 down, 320 to go. Casey Ford taking over the number 1 spot. Jalen Wettengill in the 2 spot. Matt McGee in the 3 spot. Schroeder, Moyer, Foster, Baker, Kuhn, and Luther. Matt McGee now working his way up to the number 2 spot, only 0.4 of a second back from Jalen Wettengill. Casey Ford in that 3 spot. Kevin Moyer up there now. 230 down, 230 to go. It's Wettengill, McGee, Moyer, Schroeder, Ford, your top 5. Halfway, drivers, halfway. 230 down, 230 to go. Wettengill still out front, 20 to 5:07. Kevin Moyer, 20 to 5:10. Casey Ford, 20 to 5:13. $120 to go, drivers. 120 left to go.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Wettengill, Moyer, McGee, your top 3. Aaron Kuhn, William Schroeder. Now your top 5, followed by Casey Ford, Jack Foster, Tyler Baker, Jason Luther. Aaron Kuhn trying to close that gap up on Matt McGee just a bit here. They're 3 seconds apart with 15 seconds to go. Ten seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds left to go. That is time. Everybody keep them going. Everybody keep them going.
Tyler Baker done.
Tyler Baker, you're done.
Jalen Wettigel done.
Jalen Wettingale, you're done. Kevin Moyer is done. You'll be doing your cross, drivers. You'll be doing your cross.
Schroeder done. Jack Foster done.
And
Casey
that's a
Ford
race.
done.
Everybody's done. Jalen Wettingale taking
Aaron
that one.
Kuhn
Kevin
done.
Moyer second. Matt McGee
Jason
third.
Luther
Casey
done.
Ford, Aaron Kuhn,
Matt McGee
Tyler
done.
Baker, Foster, Schroeder, and Luther. Get all those drivers back up to turn, Marshall.
The race is completed.
All right, I will get Noah Hicklin over here to run this race, and then we'll be ready to go.
Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Don't run laps. Wait until they're done blowing off the track. All right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. You don't. Yeah, you're good. All right, I got all my drivers, got all my marshals. Go ahead and shut it down. Line them up on the straightaway. The order's going to go Travis Slover is going to go first, J-Mac second, Dalton third, Orlando fourth, Billy Walmack fifth, Tyler sixth, Tegan seven, Anthony eight, and Shelby is going to go ninth. All right. You guys will be going on the tone. Travis Slover, J-Mac, Dalton, Orlando, Billy, Tyler, Tegan, and Anthony. Oh, and Shelby. Let you guys get a couple laps, start calling out some times here. Watch it in the six pack. That is all clear. One minute in, we got Dalton up front, 22.504. Orlando, 21.504. Shelby, 25.05. Anthony, 19.510. J-Mac, 18.512. Travis, 18.510. Billy, 17.503. Tegan, 16.509. And Tyler, 14.502. Trouble in the six pack. That was Orlando, your second place driver. That may allow Shelby to go by for the 2 spot. Here comes Orlando by. That was a 19-second lap. This will allow Shelby to go by for the 2 spot. He's on a 25 flat. Orlando 25-10. Shelby to the lead on a 25 flat. So it's Shelby up front on a 21-5-13. Orlando 25-07. Anthony 25-15. Travis Slover 19-5-06. J-Mac 19-5-11. Dalton 18-5-07. Billy 18-5-11. Tyler 16-5-03. And Tegan 15-5-01. Trouble on the back double. Watch on the back double. That is all clear. So now it's Orlando to the top spot on a 25-05. Shelby 25-10. Anthony 25-11. 6/10 back from Shelby. That's the closest battle so far for the 2 spot. Now it's Orlando, Shelby, and Anthony all right there together battling for the lead. Shelby 1.2 seconds back from Orlando. Anthony 1.4 seconds back from Shelby. Oh, trouble there for Anthony, getting hung up with a couple drivers on the track there. Get him back going. So now it's Orlando and Shelby. Battle for the lead. See what the gap is this time by for Shelby. Shelby's now 1.3 seconds back, closing in that gap a little bit. 15-second lap there from Orlando. This will close in the battle for the lead. 3/10 back now.
One minute left.
So now it's Shelby up front. Orlando 2.4 seconds back from Shelby. Trouble there in the 6-pack. That is all clear. Oh, trouble on the tabletop. That is all clear. Anthony, Orlando, and Travis battle for the 2 spot now with 35 seconds left to go. They're all separated by 1.6 seconds. Orlando 3.6 seconds back from Shelby. Shelby on a 25.06. Ten seconds left to go. Oh, trouble there for Shelby. Time has expired. Keep going. Keep going, keep going. J-Mac, you're done. Keep him going, keep him going. Tyler, you're not done.
Tegan Cummings
Tegan,
done.
you're done. Travis, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Still waiting on Shelby, Orlando, Anthony, Dalton,
done.
and Tyler.
Billy Womack done.
Got Anthony and Dalton and Tyler
Shelby
to finish.
Parker done. Tyler Fleming done. Anthony Woodruff done.
Is Dalton not out there? Okay. So that is the race. So Shelby going to take it 25.08. Orlando 25.13. Travis 25.14. Anthony 25.15. J-Mac 18.502. Billy Womack 18.512. Tyler 18.517. And Tegan 14.503.
The race is
now,
completed.
your second and last heat of our 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Get my drivers from the last one right back out here to Marshall, please. All right. Let him loose, let him loose. Get a couple laps in. Watch the center, guys. All right. I need one more marshal over here on this left side, one marshal on the back right, or on the back double. I need 2 marshals on the back double and 1 over here on this left side. 1 more marshal over here on this left side. We'll be good to go. All right. Let's shut down the straightaway. Get them lined up on the straightaway. No more laps. No more laps. Line them up on the straightaway. The order is going to be Nate Sutherland's going to go first. Shane Alberico 2. Mike Garrison 3. Shane McCall 4. Matthew Pyle 5. Chad Rubinking 6. Austin Smith 7. Sam Ford 8. Damon Teal 9. And Andrew Thomas 10th. All right. You guys will go when I call your name. Nate Sutherland. Shane Alberico. Mike Garrison. Shane McCall. Matthew Pyle. Chad Rubinking. Austin Smith. Sam Ford. Damon Teal. And Andrew Thomas. I'll let you guys get a couple laps and start calling out some times. Oh, trouble on that back right. That is all clear. Freight train of cars over the center double onto the tabletop. After this, you want to grab the mic and then I can go up there? Okay. 1 minute, we got Matthew Pyle up front, 21.501. Nate Sutherland, 25 flat. Shane Alberico, 21.512. Mike Garrison up to the 3 on a 21.514. Nate Sutherland, 25 flat. Austin Smith, 25.04. Sam Ford on a 25.05. Andrew Thomas, 18.501. Shane McCall, 18.514. Chad Rubinking, 15.516. And Damon Teal, 14.504. First to 6, all right there together on the scoring. Watch it in the 6-pack. That is all clear. Second, all the way down to 6, separated by 0.6 of a second. Oh, trouble here at the end of the straightaway. That was Mike Hughes in 5th place on a 25.10. Having a little mistake. It's Matthew up front on a 21.511. Sam Ford, 25 flat. Nate Sutherland, 25.03. Shane Alberico, 25.04. Shane and Nate separated by 0.6 of a second. Battle out for the 3 spot. Austin, Andrew, and Mike in the 5th, 6th, and 7th. Battling for the 5 spot. They're all separated by 0.8 of a second. Trouble in the 6-pack. That is all clear. Oh, more trouble in the 6-pack. That is all clear. So it's Nate Sutherland in the 2 spot now. 0.6 back from Matthew Pyle. Long lap here for Matthew. That's going to be a 17-second lap. Nate Sutherland going to move to the lead now on a 21.510. Matthew Pyle, 21.514. That's your top 2 right now. Sam Ford, 1.9 seconds back from Matthew on a 25.03. Shane and Mike battle for the 5 spot. Mike, 2 tenths back from Shane. Trouble after the 6-pack. That is all clear. So Nate Sutherland up front on a 21.509. He is that gold, black, and white. Sam Ford now 0.6 back from Matthew. Battle for the 2 spot. Long lap there for him. That's going to move him down to 1.5 seconds back now. Nate Sutherland now going to pull out a 6-second gap. Matthew, Sam, and Andrew now all right there together for second place, all separated by 0.4 of a second. With 1 minute left to
1
go.
minute left.
Trouble in the six-pack. That was Matthew. He was your leader early on. Moving down to the 3 spot now. Andrew Thomas up to the 2. Nate Sutherland on 21.509. Andrew Thomas 25.04. Sam Ford 25.06. Shane Alberico 25.08. Matthew Pyle 25.11. Shane McCall 19.504. Mike Garrison 19.510. Austin Smith 19.512. Chad Rubenking 17.501. And Damon Teal 16.503. Everyone going back and forth here in this one. 10 seconds left to go. Sam, Shane, and Matthew battle out for the 3 spot now, separated by 0.5 of a second. With 2 seconds left to go. Time is going to expire. Keep going. Keep them going. Keep them going. Nobody done. Nobody done.
Shane McCall done.
Shane McCall, you're done.
Shane
Shane
Alberico
Alberico, you're done. Mike Garrison, you're done. Nate, you're done.
Nate
Everybody else will be done
done.
when they cross.
Matthew Pyle done. Andrew
Just got
Thomas
one more to
done.
finish. And that is the
Sam
race. So
Ford
Nate
done.
Sutherland going to take it 21.5
Little
of 10.
Firm done.
Andrew Thomas 25.02.
Damon Teal
Sam
done.
Ford 25.06.
Chad
Shane
Rubenking
Alberico
done.
25.07. Matthew Pyle 25.09. Shane McCall 19.503. Mike Garrison 19.506. Austin 19.509. Chad 18.514. And Damon 17.506. Up now, race 12. Our
The
first
race
heat
is
of mod
completed.
two-wheel drive buggy. Get my driver's on the last one right back out here to Marshall. Hold all cars. Let our 2 guys blow the track.
All right, let's go and get them checked in here, guys. Get them checked in. All right, get everybody checked in here. Looks like all right, guys, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Let's line them up. Line them up. Line them up. It's going to be Alex Richards starting first, Braxton Coley second, Riley Filbert third, Connor Herrick fourth, and David Alberico fifth. Marshall's ready. Drivers, going to call your name. Alex, Braxton, Riley, Connor, and David. Riley Filbert going to be out front, lead the way. Braxton Coley, the number 2 spot. Alberico third. Richards in the 4th spot. Herrick not out there. Race number 13, you guys are up next. Race 14 into Tech. Race 14 to Tech. 125 down, 3:35 to go. Braxton Coley taking over the number 1 spot. 22.504. Riley Filbert in the number 2 spot. Alberico third. Richards fourth. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Braxton Coley leading the way. Alberico second. Riley Filbert third. Alex Richards fourth. 2:45 left to go. $150 to go. 150 to go. Braxton Coley still out front. 21.5 flat. Riley Filbert 21.504. David Alberico in third. Alex Richards in fourth. Minute 40 left to go here. Mod 2 wheel on the track. Race number 13. You guys are up next. Race 14. You should be in tech. Race 13. You are up next. Race 14 to tech. Your leader, Braxton Coley in the green, white, and yellow. TLR back left corner onto the backside of the track he goes. Riley Filbert, the X-ray driver, in the number 2 spot. Alberico in the red and yellow. TLR in third, followed by Alex Richards in fourth. Minute 15 to go.
One minute left.
45 seconds to go. 45 seconds to go. Riley Filbert now taking over the number 1 spot. 0.2 of a second over Braxton Coley. Here comes Coley down the front stretch now. Coley that time by with a 13.7. Takes the lead back. 0.1 of a second. Separate him now. Riley Filbert cross line with a 14.3. They are 0.3 of a second apart. 25 seconds to go. Here comes Braxton down the front stretch this time by 13.6. Here comes Riley Filbert. 13.9. 0.5 of a second is all that separates them. David Alberico 2 seconds back from them in third. Alex Richards in fourth. 15 seconds to go. 15 to go. Filbert gains about a 1/10 of a second that time by. That is time. Keep them going. Keep them going.
Riley Filbert done.
Oh, Riley just got you 21.5 flat. You'll be done with your cross, drivers. You'll be done when you cross.
David
Alberico, you are done.
Braxton
Got Richards
Coley
and
done.
Braxton. There's Braxton. You are done.
Alex Richards
And that's
done.
a race. Grab the blowers here. We'll blow it off. Get another group out there. Braxton Coley going to take it 22.513.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, get them checked in here. We'll get them checked in. Track is yours. We'll get all our turn marshals back out there from that last one. I may need a couple volunteers. I only had five drivers, so I'll need one volunteer turn marshal. Time to beat right now, Braxton Cully, 22 to 5, 13. All right, everybody's all checked in. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Let's line them up. It's going to be Nick Gibson starting first, Noah Hicklin second, Mitchell Gardner third, Joe Duffy fourth, Mason Herrick fifth, Stevie Slover sixth. I need one volunteer turn marshal to help me out on the bucket. I need one volunteer on the bucket. I'll take, okay, Riley's going to take the bucket, and I'll take one volunteer at the end of the front straight. One volunteer down here at the end of the front straight. One volunteer turn marshal help me at the end of the front straight. One volunteer. Oh, that worked. Marshall's ready. Drivers, go when I call your name. Nick Gibson, Noah Hicklin, Mitchell Gardner, Joe Duffy, Mason Herrick, and Stevie Slover. Time to beat that 22-5-13 current TQ by Braxton Cully. Race number 14, plus 42 will drive buggy. You are up next. Race number 15, you should be in Tech. Race 15 to Tech. One minute down, 4 to go. Top three drivers ahead of previous TQ time. Nick Gibson, Noah Hicklin, both on a 23, or I'm sorry, Nick Gibson on a 23.507, Hicklin on a 22.507, Slover on 22.512, Herrick, Gardner, and Duffy. 40 plus, two-wheel drive buggy, you guys are up next. Race number 14, race 15. You are in staging. .205 down, 2:55 to go. Nick Gibson still out front, 23.507. Mason Herrick up in the number 2 spot. Mitchell Gardner up into third, 2:45 to go. .155 to go. Nick Gibson still out front. New fast lap, a 12.906 on lap number 2. Woo! Gibson, Herrick, Duffy, Gardner, Slover, your running order. Minute 10 to go. Minute 10 to go.
One minute left.
That is time. Everybody keep them going. Everybody keep them going.
Mitchell Gardner
Mitchell
done.
Gardner, you are done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going.
Nick Gibson done.
Gibson, you're done.
Joe Duffy done.
Joe Duffy, you're done.
Mason
Herrick,
Herrick
and that's
done.
a race. Nick Gibson going to take it
Stevie
23.510. Mason Herrick 22.509. Joe Duffy, Mitchell Gardner, Stevie Slover, Noah Hicklin, your running order. Blow the track
The
off real
race is
quickly. Get our
completed.
next group out there. 40 plus, 200 ride buggy. Get all of our turn marshals back out there from that last one, along with a volunteer or two, I believe, maybe. Get everybody checked in here for 40 plus, 200 ride buggy. All right, looks like everybody is checked in here, guys. Everybody's checked. Let's go ahead and we'll close straight away down. We'll line them up, line them up. It's going to be Drew Spurgeon starting first, Brent Riley second, Orlando Martinez third, Travis Slover fourth, Shane McCall fifth, Bill Nichols, Sean Nunemaker, Michael Harrington. All right, marshals ready? Drivers, go when I call your name. Drew Spurgeon, Brent Riley, Orlando Martinez, Travis Slover, Shane McCall, Bill Nichols, Sean Nunemaker, Michael Harrington. 1 minute in, Drew Spurgeon back out front once again here in round number 2. 21.506. Shane McCall, 9/10 of a second back in second. Martinez, Slover, Bill Nichols, Brent Riley, Michael Harrington, Sean Nunemaker. Everybody's still close here in this one. 125 down, 325 to go, 325 to go. Race number 14, our 40-plus two-wheel drive buggy class. Here for the 2024 J Concepts Off-Road Jam on the track. Race number 15, 13.5 two-wheel drive short course. You are up next. Race number 16, you should be in tech. 15 is up next, 16 to tech. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Drew Spurgeon out front, Shane McCall in the number 2 spot. Orlando Martinez in that 3 spot. Michael Harrington in the 4. Brent Riley, Travis Slover, Bill Nichols, Sean Nunemaker. Oh, wow. That pole is coming down. Drew Spurgeon out front, Shane McCall. 6.2 seconds back in the number 2 spot. Harrington in the 3 spot. Brent Riley, now Riley up into 3rd. Harrington drops to 4th. Slover, Martinez, Nichols, and Nunemaker. .145 left to go, 145 left to go. Spurgeon, McCall, Harrington, Riley, Slover, your top 5 still.
One minute left.
Five seconds left to go. 5 seconds to go. Spurgeon still out front. Slover up to 2nd. Riley in 3rd. Martinez, Harrington, Nichols, McCall, Nunemaker.
Brent Riley done.
Brent Riley, the only one done.
Travis Slover done.
Slover's done. Spurgeon's done.
Drew Spurgeon done. Orlando Martinez
Martinez is done. Looking for Michael Harrington and Bill Nichols to finish.
Bill Nichols done.
Bill Nichols is done, and that's a race.
Michael Harrington
Drew Spurgeon
done.
going to take it again. 21.506, Slover 2nd. Brent Riley, Orlando Martinez, Bill Nichols, and Michael Harrington. Shane McCall and Sean Nunemaker rounding out the field.
The race is completed.
Blow the track off real quick. We'll get another group out there. Race number 15, 13.5 two-wheel drive short course. You guys are up. All right, track is yours. Track is yours. Oh. Everybody getting checked in here. We'll get all of our turn marshals out there from the last one. Get all of our turn marshals out there from that last one. All right, straightaways closed this time around, guys. Straightaways closed this time around. Let's get them all lined up here. Let's get them all lined up. All right, starting order is going to be Andrew Walters, Alex Snyder, Martin Holmes, Jason Mack, Cody Irvin, Jordan Irvin, and Tyler Fleming. Marshals ready. Drivers, go when I call your name. Andrew, Alec, Martin, Jason, Cody, Jordan, and Tyler. Three laps into this one. Alex Snyder out front. Jason Mack in the number 2 spot. Martin Holmes in the 3. Andrew Walters, Cody Irvin, Jordan Irvin, and Tyler Fleming. Your running order. 110 down, 350 to go. 110 down, 350 to go. $130 down, $330 to go. Snyder still out front. Jason Mack over the number 2 spot. Walters in the 3 spot. Martin Holmes in the 4. Irvin, and Fleming. Your running order. $235 to go. $235 to go. Alex Snyder, 18.502. Jason Mack, 18.503. 5/10 of a second apart. Andrew Walters in the 3 spot. Martin Holmes in the 4 spot. Cody Irvin, Jordan Irvin, Tyler Fleming. Your running order here. Alex Snyder going to be out front, lead the way here. Fast lap on the track. Jason Mack with a 15.9. Andrew Walters in the 3 spot here. Snyder out to a 1.9 second lead now. 2:05 to go. 2:05 to go. Jason Mack now taking over the number 1 spot. Last time by, Alex Snyder with a 19.3, dropped into the 2 spot. Jason Mack takes over the number 1 spot. Walters still in 3rd, Holmes in 4th. Cody, Jordan, and Tyler. Minute 45 to go. Minute 45 to go. Race number 16, you are up next. Race 16, you are up next. Race 17, you should be in tech. Race 16 on the driver's stand. Race 17 to tech. 17 to tech.
1 minute left.
That
Alex
is time.
Snyder
Everybody
done.
keep going. Alex Snyder, you are done. You'll be done when you cross line this time around, drivers. You'll be done when you cross this time around.
Jason Mack done.
Jason Mack, you're done. Irvin, you're
Cody
done.
Irvin done. Andrew
Walters, you're done. Jordan, you're
Jordan
done.
Irvin done.
Tyler, and
Tyler
that's a
Fleming
race.
done.
Alex Snyder going to take
Martin
that one,
Holmes
18.502. Jason Mack, 18.508. Andrew Walters, 18.518. Cody, Martin, Jordan, and Tyler.
The race is completed.
Race number 16, 13.5, two-wheel drive short course. Heat number 2, getting ready to take the track now. Race number 17, our first heat of 13.5 four-wheel. You should be working your way up on the driver's stand. Race number 18 to Tech, 17 on the stand, 18 to Tech. Get all those drivers from that last one back out to turn marshal. We'll be good to go. Thank you very much, guys. All right, everybody getting checked in right now. We'll get, I need 2 volunteer turn marshals. We've got a couple guys running back to back. I need 2 volunteer turn marshals to help me out in the middle. Let's do one on the back there. And hey, Bodie, I'm going to have you set this one out, bud, because I don't want you to get hit by a truck. All right, straightaways closed. Let's go ahead and line them up here. Let's line them up. It's going to be Matthew Pyle starting first, Matt McGee second, Jayla Wettengill third, Sam Ford fourth, Aaron Kuhn fifth, Jason Luther, Lane McGee, and Chili Duncan. All right, marshal's ready. Drivers, go on and call your name. Matthew Pyle, Matt McGee, Jayla Wettengill, Sam Ford, Aaron Kuhn, Jason Luther, Lane McGee, and Chili. Off and running here, 13.5, two-wheel drive short course, heat number 2. Time to beat is an 18.502, set by Alex Snyder. In that last one, race number 17, our first heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up next. Race number 17, you guys are up next. Race 18 to Tech. Race 18 should be in Tech. Let him get a few laps in here. We'll give you a running order. Looks like Matt McGee going to be out front early on. Top 3 drivers on a 20-lap run. Top 6 drivers ahead of previous TQ time right now. 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Matthew Pyle now taking over the number 1 spot. McGee in second. Sam Ford in third. Aaron Kuhn in fourth. Wettengale in fifth. 1:35 down, 3:25 to go. .245 to go. 2:45 to go. Matthew Pyle 20 to 5:07. Sam Ford 25:13. Matt McGee 20 to 5:14. Top 4 drivers all within just a few seconds of one another right now. Matthew Pyle leading the way. Halfway drivers, halfway. Race number 17 coming up next. Our first seat to 13.5 4-wheel. Two minutes left to go. 2 to go. Matthew Pyle still out front, leading the way here. Sam Ford in second. Matt McGee in third. Aaron Kuhn fourth. Lane McGee fifth. Jalen Wettengale, Trevor Duncan, Jason Luther, your running order. Top 6 drivers ahead of previous TQ time right now. That's Pyle, Ford, McGee, Kuhn, McGee, and Wettengale. .130 to go. 1:30 to go.
One minute left.
.30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Pyle, Ford, Lane McGee now your top 3. Wettengale, Aaron Kuhn, Matt McGee, Joey Duncan, and Jason Luther. Top 7 drivers now, all ahead of previous TQ time. 15 seconds to go. Pyle, Ford, Lane McGee, Jalen Wettengale, Matt McGee, Aaron Kuhn, Joey Duncan, Jason Luther, still your running order.
Matthew Pyle done.
Matthew Pyle, you're done. Matt McGee, you're done.
Aaron Kuhn done.
Aaron Kuhn is done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. You'll be done this time around, drivers. You'll be done this time
Sam
around.
Ford done. Jalen Wettengale done.
Got 1 to finish here. Got
Jason
2 to finish.
Luther
Got
done.
Lane McGee and Chili Duncan to finish. Lane McGee and Chili Duncan to finish. Got 2 to finish,
Lane
guys.
McGee
2 to
done.
finish. Help him out. And
Trevor
that's a race.
Duncan
Matthew
done.
Pyle going to take it 20 to 5:04. Sam Ford second. Jalen Wettengale third. We'll blow the track off. Get
race
their
is
next group
completed.
out there. Race number 17, 13.5 4-drive buggy. Everybody getting checked in here. All right, guys, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Let's go ahead and line them up. Line them up. All right, everybody is checked in. Are you next? Yeah. It'll be starting order: Luke, Dylan, Chris, Jackson, Andrew, John, Justin, Shelby, and Tegan. Marshall's ready. Drivers, go when I call your name. Luke, Dylan, Chris, Jackson, Andrew, John, Justin, Shelby, and Tegan. .430 left to go here in this one. Three laps into this one. Shelby Parker going to be out front. 20 and a 5 flat, going to be his pace. Tegan Cummings on 18.5 flat. Justin Benoit, 18.502. Kozloff, McKee, Hart, Camara, Byler, and Becker, your running order. 130 down, 330 to go, drivers. 130 down, 330 to go. Two minutes down, three to go. Two down, three to go. Shelby Parker, Justin Benoit, John Kozloff, Tegan Cummings, Jackson McKee, Luke Hart, Chris Camara. Oh, Camara out of this one, looks like. Byler up into the number 7 spot. So Benoit, Parker, and Kozloff now your top three. All three on a 19-lap run right now. 19.505 for Justin Benoit. Halfway. Watch straightaway, watch straightaway. Go wide on straight, go wide on straight. Clear. Justin Benoit out front, 19.505. Shelby Parker, 19.511. Kozloff, 19.515.
1 minute left.
Justin Benoit still going to be out front. Shelby Parker second, Kozlov third. Tegan Cummings, Jackson McKee, Luke Hart, Andrew Byler. Justin Benoit 19.501. Shelby Parker 19.511. That is time. Everybody keep them going. Everybody keep them going.
Luke Hart done.
Luke Hart, you're done. Jackson McKee, you're done. Ooh, yeah.
Justin Benoit done.
Justin Benoit, you're done. Everybody else, you will be done when you cross. You'll be done when you cross. Everybody else.
Shelby Parker done.
Shelby's done. John Kozlov is done. Looking
done.
for Tegan and Andrew to finish. Tegan and Andrew to finish.
Andrew Byler done.
And it looks like that's a race. Justin Benoit going to take it 19.502. Shelby Parker second.
race
John
is
Kozlov third. We'll
completed.
blow the track off here, guys. All right, thank you very much, guys. Thank you. Track is yours. Track is yours. Everybody getting checked in here. All right, everybody's checked in. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Let's go ahead and line them up here. It's going to be Alex Snyder, Billy Womack, Sean and Nunemaker, Jack Foster, Tyler Fleming, Todd Weekins, Sam White, Martin Holmes, and Brittany Garrison.
All right. Got everybody checked in here. Got my marshals. Thank you, guys. You guys are going to go when I call your name in less than 5. Alex Snyder, Billy Womack, Sean Nunemaker, Jack Foster, Tyler Fleming, Todd Weekins, Sam White, Martin Holmes, and Brittany Garrison. Let you guys get a few laps in. Separate yourselves out. Watch the trip. Watch the six pack. Watch it onto the straightaway. Watch it onto the straight. Go wide. That is clear. Little pass, 1 minute down. 4 to go. Billy Womack going to be up front. 20 and a 5:02. Sam 19.509. Alec 19.514. Todd jumping up to third. 19.512. Tyler 18 flat. Jack 17.514. Martin 17.516. Brittany 16 flat. And Sean 16.502. 130 down, 330 to go. 130 down, 330 to go. Watch the straight. Watch the six pack. That is clear. .230 down, 230 to go halfway. Alex Snyder leading the way. 19.509. Billy going to be 6/10 back. Everybody jumping around. Todd Weekins up front. Alex Snyder second. Billy third. Sam, Jack, Brittany, Sean, Tyler, and Martin. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Watch the six pack. Watch the six pack. Minute 30 left to go in this one. Minute 30 left. Billy Womack still leading the way. Todd in second. Jack, Alex, Sam, Tyler, Martin, Sean, and Brittany.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. So Billy Womack up front, 19 and a 5:12 is his pace. Jack Foster in the 2, 18:06. Alex Snyder in third. Watch the six pack. Todd in the 4 spot. Sam 5, Brittany, Martin, Tyler, and Sean. Straightaway, 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 straightaway. Got a car on the straightaway. .25 seconds left to go. That is time. Everyone keep them going, keep them going.
Alex Snyder done.
Alex Snyder, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Alex Snyder is the only one done.
Todd Weechan's done.
Billy, you were
Billy
done.
Womack
Todd, you were done.
Jack
Foster, you were done.
Martin Holmes done.
Martin, you're done. Brittany, you're
Brittany
done.
Garrison done.
Got Sam, Tyler, and Sean to finish.
Sam White
Sam,
done.
you're done. Got Tyler and Sean to finish. Got 2 cars to finish. Marshall, stay where you're at. I got 2 cars to finish. I'm still
Tyler
racing.
Fleming done.
Got Sean Newtonmaker to finish. Maybe. All right, that's a race. All right, 2 marshals grab blowers, blow off the track. If you were in that last race, get 2 marshals, blow off the track.
The race is completed.
Race 19, you guys are up. Race 19, you guys are up. All right, guys, track is yours. Get all my drivers from the last race out there to Marshall. If you were in the last race, get you back out there to Marshall.
I need a Marshall on the top left. And if I can I get one more Marshall over here by me, this left side? I need one more over here. One more Marshall over here on this left side. One more Marshall. I need Sean out here to Marshall. I'm sorry, Bodie. I just need one more Marshall over here on this left side for the 6-pack. One more Marshall right here. Thank you, Kevin. All right, the order's going to be Lane is going to go first, Chad Ruben King second, Damon Teal third, Travis Silver fourth, Michael fifth, Andrew sixth, Orlando 7, Brent Riley 8, and Casey Ford 9th. All right, you'll go when I call your name. Lane, Chad, Damon, Travis, Michael, Andrew, Orlando, Brent Riley, and Casey Ford. Let you guys get a couple laps and start calling off some times. Trouble on that back double. That is all clear. One minute. We got Brent Riley up front, 22.506. Lane McGee, 21.505. Michael, 25.01. Damon Teal, 25.01. Casey Ford, 25.09. Chad Ruben King, 19.510. Damon Teal moving down to the 7th spot on 18.507. Andrew Walters, 18.509. Travis Slover, 18.515. Trouble after the triple. That is all clear. Casey Ford and Casey Ford now 1.3 seconds back from Lane McGee. We'll see what the gap is this time by Casey Ford down the front straightaway. 1 second back from Lane. Gained about 3/10 that time by. Oh, Casey Ford now moving to the 2 spot. Long lap there for Lane. Lane going to be 3/10 back from Casey Ford now. Chad, Michael, Orlando, and Damon Teal all separated by 1 second. Those guys are battling for 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th. Long lap there for Orlando. Now Damon Teal 7/10 back from Orlando. Casey and Lane still battling it out here for the 2 spot. Oh, watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. Whoa. That is all clear. So now Chad Ruben King to the 3 spot. Casey Ford down to the 4. Michael up to the 4 spot. Casey Ford down to the 5. Casey Ford moving back up to that 3 spot. Chad Ruben King 8/10 back from Casey. Chad 4 thousandths back from Casey now. Minute 35 left to go. Chad, Michael, and Damon Teal battling out for the 4th, 5th, and 6th. Everybody right there together so far. Oh, trouble there for your leader hitting the pole. Gets himself back going. Oh, trouble on the 6-pack. That is all clear.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Brent Riley up front on a 21.502. He has hot lap of the race, 13.5 on lap 4. Lane in the 2 spot on a 21.511. Damon Teal, 25.07. Michael, 25.12. Chad, 25.13. Orlando, 19.5 flat. Casey Ford, 19.503. Travis Slover, 19.511. And Andrew Walters, 17.5 flat. Oh, trouble for your leader there. Getting into some lap traffic. Michael, Chad, and Orlando and Damon battle from 3rd all the way down to 6th, all separated by 9/10 of a second. These guys super close here in this one with 10 seconds left to go. Long lap there for your leader. That was a 21-second lap. Now Lane 1.4 seconds back. Time has expired. Keep going. Keep 'em going. Keep 'em going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Lane moving up to the 1 spot now.
Lane McGee done.
Lane, you're done.
Chad Ruben
Brent
King
Riley,
done.
9/10 back. Let's see what it
Travis
is by the
Slover
line.
done.
Battle for the lead here. Brent
Damon
Riley over the
Teal
right side
done.
double. Down the front straightaway
Michael
he goes.
Harrington done. Brent
Brent
Riley
Riley
done.
gonna get second.
Orlando
1 second back from
Martinez
Lane.
done.
And that is the race. So
Andrew
Lane gonna take it
Walters
21.510. Brent Riley
Casey Ford
21.511.
done.
Chad Ruben King 25.11. Damon Teal 25.13. Orlando 25.13. Michael 25.13. Travis Slover 19.508. Casey Ford 19.512. And Andrew Walters 18.517.
The race is completed.
Up now, race 20. Your 4th and last heat of 13.5 full dry buggy. Get my drivers on the last one right back out here to Marshall, please. He said that the Sean guy, I don't know his last name. He's right, oh yeah, right there. Sean Nunemaker. I guess he didn't marshal 2 times. I need to see if Joe can announce this one since I have to, I'm up. You're going to announce?
Six pack. Joe Duffy, you want to come up here? All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. We'll get you lined up. Straightaway's closed. We'll get you lined up. Straightaway is closed. Watch the 6-pack. We have people standing in it. Joe Duffy, do you want to announce this? Joe Duffy. I got him lined up, so.
Okay, you're good. All right, I got marshals, I got drivers. Thank you guys. Orders Mike, Shane, Dalton, Andrew, Nate, Matthew, Jalen, Sam, Shane, and Austin. Drivers are ready, marshals are ready. You guys will go when I call your name in less than 5. Mike Garrison, Shane Alberico, Dalton Conrad, Andrew Thomas, Nate Sutherland, Matthew Pyle, Jalen Wettengill, Sam Ford, Shane McCall, and Austin Smith. You're fine. Noah asked if he wanted me to take or him to take over. I was like, yeah, sure. I thought I was. It's all good. We're good. Watch after the 6-pack. That is clear. Let you guys get a couple laps in. Separate yourselves out. Watch it in the 6-pack. That almost looked intentional. That was Mike, I think. I don't. In front of him, Nate Sutherland. Everybody coming around for their 5th lap. Minute 15 down. Nate Sutherland going to be out front leading the way. Matthew Pyle in that 2 spot, 2 seconds back. Dalton Conrad 3rd. Mike Garrison 4. Andrew Thomas in the 5. Shane Alberico 6. Sam Ford 7. Shane McCall in the 8 spot. Austin 9 and Jalen in the 10. Minute 30 down. Nate Sutherland 23.503 on a TQ pace. Leaders at orange TLR over the middle double. Matthew Pyle in the 2 spot, green and blue. Two minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Nate Sutherland up front, Matthew Pyle 2nd, Shane Alberico 3rd. Sam Ford in the 4th spot, Dalton Conrad 5, Mike Garrison in the 6. Andrew Thomas 7, Austin Smith 8, Jalen Wettengill 9, and Shane McCall in the 10 spot. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Halfway into this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Nate got a 9-second lead. He's on a 23.504. Looking to reset TQ. Alberico on a 22.512. Sam on a 22.512. Matthew 22.513. Garrison 21.504. Top 5 drivers are ahead of current TQ. Top 5 drivers. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Trouble after the center double. That was Matthew Pyle going upside down. See what happens at the line. He is sitting in 4th with a battle of Shane and Sam for the 2 spot. Minute 40 left to go in this one. Minute 40 left. Matthew going to drop all the way down to the 6 spot. Mike Garrison up to the 4. Andrew Thomas up to the number 5 spot. A minute 30 left to go in this one. Nate Sutherland, 23.504. Watch the 6-pack, 6-pack. Got a car in the 6-pack. That is clear. Minute 10 left to go in this one. Nate is checked out. 14 seconds over Shane Alberico. That orange TLR over the center double, leading the way.
1 minute left.
Shane Alberico in the 2 spot. Sam Ford only 1 second behind Shane. Mike Garrison in the 4. Andrew Thomas in the 5. Dalton Conrad in the 6 spot. Mike, Andrew, and Dalton all going to be within about a second of each other. 40 seconds left to go in this one. 40 seconds left to go.
Watch the 6-pack. That is clear. Watch the back double, back double. That is clear. That was Andrew Thomas going upside down, I believe. It was. Andrew going to go from 4th all the way to the 7th spot. Mike Garrison up to the 4. Dalton Conrad right there. Watch the 6-pack. That is clear. 10 seconds left to go in this one. That is time. Keep them going. Keep them going. Nobody is done. Keep them going. Keep them going.
Mike Garrison done.
Mike Garrison, you are done.
Jalen Wettigel
Jalen
done.
Wettinger, you're done. Shane Alberico, you're done.
Alberico
Nate
done.
Sutherland, you're done. Sam Ford, you're
Dalton
done.
Conrad done.
Matthew Pyle, Andrew
Nate
Thomas, you guys are
Sutherland
done. I got Austin and
Sam
Shane
Ford
to
done.
finish.
Matthew Pyle done. Andrew Thomas done. Shane McCall done. Sam Ford
And that is a
done.
race. Nate Sutherland going to take
Little
it. Shane
Firm
Alberico
done.
second. Sam,
Andrew
Mike,
Thomas
Dalton,
done.
Matthew, Andrew,
Mike
Austin,
Garrison
Jalen, and
done.
Shane.
The race is completed.
Race 21, mod 4-wheel drive buggy. I need 2 drivers from the last race to help blow off the track, or 2 marshals from the last race. If you guys were marshal in that last one, help blow off the track, please. Guys, please wait to drive. Let them blow off the track. Hey, I think everyone's having a rocky run.
Round 2 was rough.
Yes. Hey, Noah was going to announce that he was next.
All right, get everybody checked in here. Mod 4-wheel. The whole crew running together in this one. Got all of our turn marshals out there. After race number 22, we're going to take about another 15, 20-minute break, and we'll get started with round 3 of qualifying. About a 15-minute break after race number 22. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's line them up, line them up. All right, starting order is going to be Gibson, Herrick, Hicklin, Coley, Slover, Connor Herrick, Alex Richards, Robert Summers, David Alberico, Riley Filbert. Marshall's ready. Drivers, go on and call your name. Nick Gibson, Mason Herrick, Noah Hicklin, Braxton Coley, Stevie Slover, Connor Herrick, Alex Richards, Robert Summers, David Alberico, Riley Filbert. You're on your own clock. Watch front straight, watch front straight, watch front straight. Clear. .355 to go. Nick Gibson out front with a 2.5 second lead. Braxton Cully in second. Noah Hicklin third. Mason Herrick, David Alberico, Connor Herrick, Stevie Slover, Alex Richards, Riley Filbert, and Robert Summers, your running order. Race number 22, our final race for round 2. Coming up next, 10-scale four-wheel drive, truggy, and short course. Once again, after race number 22, we'll take about a 15-minute break, and then we'll get right back to racing. .230 down, 2:30 to go. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Gibson, Mason Herrick, Noah Hicklin, Braxton Coley, David Alberico, Stevie Slover, Connor Herrick, Alex Richards, Robert Summers, Riley Filbert, your running order. .120 to go. Watch straightaway, watch straightaway, watch straightaway, watch straightaway. Clear. It's Gibson, Mason Herrick, Braxton Coley, David Alberico, Stevie Slover, Connor Herrick, Alex Richards, Robert Summers, Noah Hicklin, and Riley Filbert, your running order. 1 minute left to go, 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Gibson on a 23.504, fast lap at 12.602. Mason Herrick, 7 seconds back on a 22.5 flat, his fast lap at 12.640. 45 seconds to go, drivers, 45 seconds left to go. Five seconds left to go. 5 seconds left to go. It's Gibson, Herrick, Coley, Alberico, and Slover, your top 5.
Mason Herrick done.
Mason Herrick, the only one done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going.
Nick Gibson done.
Nick Gibson, you're done. You'll be done. We cross this time by, drivers.
Stevie
This time
Slover
die.
done. Alex Richards done. David Alberico done. Braxton Cully done. Connor
Riley.
Herrick done. Robert Summers done.
Hey, Riley Filbert, pack it up.
Stop. I got it.
All right, race number 22.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, let's go and get them checked in. Let's go and get them checked in. Filbert, move their goddamn Marshall station or leave. Starting order is going to be Aaron Kuhn, Michael Harrington, Billy Womack, Sam White, Kevin Moyer, and Kyler Blocker. Marshall's ready. Drivers, go when I call your name. Aaron Kuhn. Hold on, restart.
The race is completed.
Michael Harrington, Billy Womack, Sam White, Kevin Moyer, Kyler Blocker. Aaron Kuhn going to be leading the way. Michael Harrington in second. Sam White, Billy Womack in our truggy class. Kevin Moyer, Kyler Blocker in our four-wheel drive short course truck class. 210 down, 250 to go. Aaron Kuhn, Sam White, Michael Harrington, Billy Womack. Your running order for Truggy, Kevin Moyer, Kyle Blocker. Your running order for Short Course Truck. Minute 30 to go, minute 30 to go. Kuhn, White, Harrington, Womack, your running order Truggy. Moyer and Blocker, your running order in Short Course Truck. One minute to go. Once again, after this race, we are going to take about a 15-minute break.
left.
After this race, we'll take about a 15-minute break. We get going with round number 3. Thirty seconds to go. Everybody keep them going, keep them going. Keep them going.
Aaron Kuhn done.
Aaron Kuhn, you're done. Sam White, you're done. Michael Harrington is done.
Michael
Kevin Moyer's done.
Harrington
Got
done.
Kyler Blocker to finish. Got one
Kevin
to go.
Moyer done.
And that's a
Kyler
race.
Blocker done.
Aaron Kuhn going to take that one in the Truggy class. Sam White, Michael Harrington. Kevin Moyer takes it in Short Course Truck. Blocker taking second. Once again, we're
race
going to take
is
about
completed.
a 15-minute break, guys. We'll do some track maintenance. And we'll get back to it for round 3 of qualifying. We'll do a resort as well. Once again, we're doing a little bit of track maintenance here. We'll get going with round 3 of qualifying. We'll set up the new heat sheets. We'll do a 15-minute break, so at 4:45, we'll go with our novice class. At 4:45, we'll go with our novice class. We have a few people, guys, that are requesting a little bit more time. We're doing good on time right now. Trying to get things ready, glue some tires and all that good stuff. So we are going to bump our start time, guys, to roughly, let's do another 15 minutes. So 4:55 to 5 o'clock, we'll get started. That gives everybody just a little bit of extra time. 4:55. So we'll go another 15 minutes, guys. Hopefully that'll let you guys get a little more work done on the cars, get your tires glued up, all that good stuff. We are making good time. Thank you all so much for all of your help so far. We have done fantastic. One final round of qualifying left to go. Round 3 race order is posted. Round 3 race order is posted. Make sure you check the heat sheets. Again, we are going to we're going to give it another 15 minutes or so, guys. Give everybody just a little bit of extra time. We're making good time, and that allow a few guys. We've had some requests for a little extra time to work on their vehicles, then get some tires glued up, get all that good stuff. So we're going to give it another 15 minutes, guys. Then we'll go with novice, like I say, in about 15 minutes.
Currently up, race number 1. Novice. Heat 1 of 1. 10 minutes to the start of the race. Nine minutes to the start of the race. Eight minutes to the start of the race. Seven minutes to the start of the race. Six minutes to the start of the race. 5 minutes to the start of the race. Four minutes